Yo, demo. Yoko Taro decided what? I don't know. What did he decide besides making pretty looking androids in his game? I guess you cannot fault him for that. The description. Oh shit. Oh shit. What did I write? Yeah. Probably something weird. And why Yoko Taro decided that fighting type androids needed such thick thighs. True. I forgot I wrote that description. It's true though. It's a good question, right? I'm doing all right. It's so damn hot, and I'm so bad with the heat. It is so freaking hot, and yesterday was also fucking hot. It is too much. Like, can it be winter soon, please? How about you, friend? I'm just tired of sweating all the time. Boo, winter sucks? No, no, Nvidia. Not when you're dealing with this fucking heat. Holy shit, it's too much for me. I'm so bad with this heat. Melting, exactly, demo. I can just imagine. Oh, fuck, this is too much. I mean, yeah, snow is annoying, but the cold is nice. But this heat, I just can't function in it. Like, I'm way better at the cold. Like, I would much rather have, like, minus 15 degrees Celsius than these, like, 30 plus degrees Celsius. It's too much for me. I cannot deal with it. Plug of butter literally melted before I finished my breakfast today. Oh, no. Oh, that's rough. Like, not that I can really do much with my broken ankle and such, but I've just been lying down sweating all day, like gasping for air and drinking lots of water. It's horrible. Like, this heat wave needs to go away. Sea would be nice. Yeah. You just soaking in cold water would be very nice, but yeah. It's rather difficult right now. I'm fucking up. Sorry, but what? Nvidia? What is happening? Oh, you fucking up Seribot. Oh. Oh yeah, in the I see. Oh, is it a win? One more punch. One more punch. Oh, come on. Oh, let's go. Ah. Okay. Let's get going. Uh like this and this. And it feels bad to stop the music at MF Doom, but you kind of have to. Let's get going. I don't even know what was the last thing we did last time. I think we helped that couple. So we did a lot of side questing. But I don't know what else. Oh yeah, we were still waiting for... What were... Was it 16B to give us a quest? I think. Done A2. That's true, that's true. We did fight A2. And I think our main quest, we just need to talk to Pascal. But it would be kind of cool. What is this? This is near the wall. It would be kind of cool to get that quest from 16B, so we can go into the factory and do all of this. So maybe we should just take a quick look in the bunker and see if we can grab a quest there. Maybe. Nothing in the emails. Bunker time. Wandering couple updated. Okay, cool. I see no quest here, though. I see no quest. Nope. Let's just go back. Pascal's village, actually. Then we can go to that gate. See what quest that is. Days passing so slow, dude. True, actually, like, but I think it's the heat, man. It's the heat when it's too hot to do anything really, anything substantial. You're just starting to, like, sit there, wait. Oh, this is the wrong way, isn't it? I think we need to go over here, perhaps? This is where Sean Paul usually is. So, here, I think. Anything. God damn it. I'm wondering for how much longer the story of this game will continue. Like, since we've played Route A, I'm excited to see how much more you get from Route B, Route C, and so on and so forth. I have no idea. Built by the first machine king, big old treasure. What's in there behind locked doors or gates or moats or whatnot, and you wonder what. Okay, this guy doesn't know about any punctuation at all. Ah. The machine life form believes there's treasure located in the Forest Kingdom. Crucial Niner should investigate. Treasure hunt. Question is if I need to grab those machine life form parts now. Is that what he wants me to do? Oh, I think it is. I think it is. Let's go do that. That sounds fun. Like treasure hunting. I was watching a few videos in regards to like Skyrim, which is the next game we're going to play on stream. Made by, what was the YouTube channel? The Spiffing Brit, I think. Man, he likes to break that game apart. Holy shit. It's quite interesting to watch, like, how janky Skyrim is actually built to be, and how quickly you can just rip it to pieces and get absolutely overpowered if you want to exploit the game. Seen some mod pack with 4,000 mods. That was crazy. Holy shit, that also seems like it requires a quite powerful computer, I would imagine. Or just hopefully the mods have been handpicked to not crash each other, because man, with that many mods it's sure to crash, I feel like. Can I actually do anything here? There's a treasure chest up there. That's the only one I didn't get to. But I'm sure it's also going to be just a machine life form one, isn't it?
Analysis. This part belongs to a machine life form.
So it's just a bunch of junk?
While lacking in value, it may be connected to the supposed treasure of the Forest Kingdom. Proposal. It should be confiscated for safety.
Okay, so now we can confiscate them. Great. Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, if I could just jump a little higher. So you should check out it. Yes. Yes. I have been considering it. It's more that I want to play Skyrim first anyway, and then I would probably consider that Fall of Avalon, because it does look like a modern Skyrim. I did watch one guy stream that game for a bit. It looked rather cool. Have you played it yourself, Demo? Okay, there was also, if I remember correctly, there's a machine part somewhere above us here. It's fun as fuck, but pairing system is harder than Elden Ring, I'd say. Okay. Cool. I looked at a game that seemed very inspired by the Dark Messiah of Might and Magic game, which is one of my, like, favorites. What the hell was it called? Not that treasure chest up there. It was a newer game. What the hell was it called? Tried the demo. Get you through the first part. Okay. Demo tried the demo. I see. Smooth. I think it's wild that you just call me smooth like that. Smooth-brained.
So it's just...
While lacking in value, it made proposal.
So nice when there's no grooves in that brain, right? Oh man, I'm sweating my ass off in this heat. God damn it. Okay. Is there only one more? Set of machine parts, I wonder. Ow. The game I liked from, like, I think it was released in 2007, I think, is Dark Messiah of Might and Magic. It was made by Arcane Studios, the same ones that made, like, Dishonored and such. And fuck, I love that game. It's still a great game today. It's a bit more janky today, but still. It's basically an immersive sim. It is. It's in the same universe as Might and Magic, but it's a whole other different game.
Analysis. This part
so it's
While lacking a proposal, analysis, processing, processing, processing
Okay.
complete. Machine life form
Into a
parts can be
key.
assembled into a key. Proposal. Initiate search for a door that matches the key.
Initiate search. Where have we seen a door? I wonder. Oh, I made the jump. Oh yeah, now I remember. The newer game that I saw that seemed kind of inspired by that was called Fate Keeper, I think. I think Fate Keeper is like released for early access. It only has about like 1 hour of content maybe, but it seems very promising. Like I would be very excited to be playing that at some point when it's done. I think it was Fate Keeper, yeah. Okay, what is this? Guess it might be a weapon since it's so hidden away. Let's see. It's just a memory alloy? Okay, well. Door. Okay, so where would that door be? I wonder. I don't think I saw any doors here, did I? No. Not here either. And this, no. Do you think I can go to here? No. Invisible wall. Just gotta ignore that guy. Aww. It does. And like, as far as I understand from the reviews, its early access isn't that much content yet. So it's more of like a feature test, I guess. But I'm excited to see how it pans out over time. I think it could really become a good game. If they add a cool story with those mechanics, I'm certain it will be cool. Reminds me of Blight Survival a bit. Blight Survival, is that the medieval zombie game? I feel like I've seen something with that. Yep, okay. Is that out yet? Blight Survival. Oh, something's here. A crystal. Okay, well. Ow. Where would this door be? There's a chest here. 'Cause I think that medieval zombie game also seemed kinda interesting. I think there was like one more medieval zombie game coming out at some point. I'm not sure what that was called. There's another door here. Would the door be inside this kingdom, I wonder? Is it up here? No. I don't think so. Does it want me to... I guess I can just see. But there's a door right here. All the way to the back. Interesting. I feel like like I was over there, but didn't I see a door? Oh, I have to get up here. Can I? So it's the other side here. Do I need to find a broken window or something? Do I need to go further up, or what's that about? What excites me the most is the Assassin's Creed Black Flag remake. Isn't that one out at this point? Or is it only... I feel like I've seen it available, but I don't know if it's actually released. Ninth next month. Oh, exciting. How did I... How did I do that upwards thing? There. Interesting. I didn't know I could do that. So how do I get up there? I wonder. Here? Yeah, here. How the frick do you get through here? I remember coming back from school and playing it so much, going to be a nostalgia fest. Man, that's some of the best feelings, demo. It really is. It really is. Fuck, man. I never really played that much Black Flag because my computer couldn't really handle it at the time. So I kind of gave up on it. So maybe I should give it a chance. I probably will not play it on release with all the other plans, but man, I am excited. Oh, welcome back, Saxton. How the frick do I get in there? It doesn't seem to be here. Yeah, definitely. Definitely demo. I think that could be really interesting. Like, I think we're still kind of open to what we're going to play after Skyrim. Though, Skyrim also... Like, there's a great chance that I will play Ocarina of Time as soon as the remake comes out. Why is this so difficult to get to? There's something over there. I'm an AC nerd. No, it hasn't got a release date yet. The rumors say holiday season, though. So, like, November, December, maybe. Might drop down somewhere over here, then. But that's not what I wanted to do. Right? Let myself fall down here. No. Ah. Switches are so expensive. Yeah. Yeah, basically everything hardware related right now is just super expensive. So I can get stuck there. Interesting. How the frick do I get over there? I mean, I can see there's a broken window here I can pass through. But how do I get up? Oh, never mind. I do that right here. I might be blind.
More intruders are coming from the outside. We need to expand our castle security.
I've never been in this room. Hello? I'm blind. Find an interesting Soulspawn character to draw. That's a good question, Saxon. What about the maiden from Demon Souls, Saxon? Where does this let me come? Like, oh, a chest. Gold ore. Is that everything? Huh. That's everything you can do in here. Is there really nothing else in here? Was that all? Like, Demo, I'm also concerned about, like, whenever you gotta upgrade hardware at this point. Because everything's become so freaking expensive due to, like, AI. It's crazy. Okay, so now we're here. What else did I miss here? There's an item over here. What is this? Mushroom. Okay, whoa. You don't draw feet. Well, I didn't think about drawing her feet. I thought about drawing her. You could always just do like the upper body
Keyhole
or
detected.
her face.
A corresponding key will likely be required.
Okay, what is this? What is this? Like, this could, like, there could be some kind of cool boss fight here. I think. There is a guy right there, at least. Oh, it's the original king. It's the actual original king. You need to draw the whole body. Okay. So you want to draw a character with shoes on, is basically what you're saying. Also shit with humanoid characters. So okay, so not a humanoid character. Not a humanoid character. Who could be interesting? Okay, Saxton, how about Smelter Demon from Dark Souls 2? Or, I mean, Marika is a humanoid character, so... I mean, Smelter Demon is still, like, humanoid shaped. So I don't know if you're looking for something more beast-like. If you want something more beast-like, how about the Demon of Song from Dark Souls 2? That's kinda crazy. It has a humanoid face, of course, but I don't know how you feel about faces.
What's this?
Oh. Is this actually the same character as the one from the starting screen? Like this. It kind of looks like that, right? I think that's the exact same character. Hey, Tread, welcome. Wife. Something beast-like is better, and I'm shit with faces and hands and human feet. Okay, I see, Saxon. Then, okay, His human faces is also annoying. How about... Okay, Vord of the Boreal Valley. Of course he's like humanoid, but he's on all fours, equipped with armor and such. I think Ward could be cool. Wife, yeah, not gonna lie, smash. The woman also looks pretty too. Yes. Welcome, Tread. Don't mind me, I'm just melting in the freaking heat of Europe. It's horrible. He understands. Fred does understand,
Some
definitely.
kind of writing.
It reads, "Here lies the king of our forest. Alert. Storage media found.
Storage media.
Digitization and saving complete."
Letter to the Forest King.
Wait, so is this the treasure?
Can I actually read that letter? I wonder. Letter to the Forest King. Here lies the Forest King, Ernst. This exalted individual was the earliest among us to awaken to his own will, and for this reason do we name him our regent. Looking to sow the seed of this will in others, His Highness distributed his own precious parts. His retainers were just the first to be so blessed, followed by his subjects, and in doing so he brought forth a paradise, one made of machines alone. Through his gifts did we learn of the thing called ego, and eventually of our own selves. And just as ego gives way to emotion, so too did emotion lead us to feel great loyalty to our king. But our king was too great and too kind. Having distributed his parts, it became difficult for him to function, and he soon fell into a deep, silent sleep. Now the only path left to us, his loyal vassals, is to construct a kingdom of eternal peace, one which lives up to the magnanimous heart of our king. And so, as a sign both of our resolve and our gratitude, we leave in this place a chip made from our combined parts. The spirit lives on in us, O great king, so we implore you to rest in peace. Yo. Deep lore. We're also frying over here in the United States of A. Huh? Something... Not America, just A. I see. Ever tried competitive games, Kim? I'm not that much into competitive games. I was a little when I was younger, but I played... What did I play competitively? Like, not at any professional level, of course, but just, like, playing ranked. I played League for a while, ranked. I played a little bit of Smash Brothers on the Switch. I played Battle Ride when that was a thing. What else? Supervive, I played for a tiny bit. But I've never really been that much into competitive games because... Yeah, I think it becomes too sweaty. I wish I could, though. First King cool, but he ain't no burnt ivory or yom. True, Dread. True. Those characters are fucking grand. Okay, what are you saying, Saxton? The only human-like characters that I drew were Ina from Ina Dream. Okay, I don't know what that is. And Lady Maria. Okay, yeah. Interesting. Not also into competitive games, but hell, For Honor is different. You're addicted to For Honor, I see. Is the competitive like community, is that good in For Honor? I kind of like Dark Souls PvP when Xbox Gold was free for a weekend like 7 years back. It was pretty good. Until I came across an actual hacker. Could tell they were a script kid because no H... Oh, yeah. That... I don't know why you would like cheat in those kinds of games. I really don't get it. But I just guess I don't understand that personalities that would get satisfaction from like cheating. I just don't get it. Also Dragonfall, but simultaneously Havel's freaking armor. What? This okay, that is definitely unintended. So fucking hella toxic. Oh no. So it's basically like League. I think that's my main problem with a lot of competitive scenes, is that it becomes toxic quite quickly. And I really, really, really don't like that. I would much rather have like a competitive scene where people are trying to better each other. I feel like some fighting games have those kinds of scenes, but I've never really been into like standard fighting games. I don't know if that's true though. It's just sometimes the sense that I get. I have been watching though. I've been watching a whole bunch of competitive Minecraft speedrunning like this last half year. I don't know why I suddenly got into that, because I'm not really that into Minecraft, but holy shit, that's addicting to watch. Like, it is so good. There's like edgy, toxic, honorable cosplayers, most illustrators. Okay. I know there's like a lot of different characters in For Honor. Which do you usually play, Demo? Is there a specific faction or character that you play the most? I've never played it myself, but I've seen a bit of gameplay. I'm a based Warden main. Oh, cool. I gotta look up the Warden. I don't think I've seen that character before. Random trivia. Did you know Pontiff Sullivan was intended to be Dark Souls 3's boss early in development? Like end boss? His theme actually is recycled into the main menu theme. Ah. Straight up knight. Okay, I see. That's cool, Demo. Like a medieval knight, I guess. Final boss. Yo, that's cool. I didn't know, but it makes a lot of sense from like Pontiff's role in the story, because most of Dark Souls 3, unless we count the DLCs, of course, it feels like Pontiff Sullivan is at the center of it all. So it makes a lot of sense. It probably doesn't make sense from the standpoint of needing to collect the cinders, because he never was a lord and never was intended to be, I think. But he has his freakishly long fingers in most of what happens in the world of Dark Souls 3. He was known as Old King of the Eclipse, according to the files. Yo, that's kind of cool. Yes, Sekiro getting an anime. I'm actually excited for that. Do we have a release date for that demo? Do you know? Probably not. Huh. Maybe I should do a playthrough of Sekiro at some point again. Hey, I found the record of the King of the Forest. Gosh, that's swell, just really swell, and I guess you defeated his royal guard for me too. Oh gosh, thanks. This guy doesn't know punctuation at all. A lot see, cause I can't really talk so good if you haven't noticed, which maybe you did, and everyone else pretty much won't talk to me because of it. Oh my god. And who cares about that Forest Kingdom idea anyway? And who does that dumb king think he is? And all of the guys are better off dead anyhow. How, so thanks. Again for making me all them guys extra dead because they were a bunch of idiots. And who gives two bolts about them? And here, take this for all your work. Oh my god. I got 3 giant eggs. Because they had it coming. Oh my god, stop talking. This guy's too much. Not gonna lie, Pontiff might not be the most grossest or horrendous of characters, but by God was he one of the most genuinely villainous. Definitely. Definitely. Like, he's just straight up terrible. A bit similar to Goblin Slayer. Oh, that would be cool, demo. That would be cool. I did watch, I think, this first season of Goblin Slayer, which was crazy. Like, holy shit, that was, explicit. Don't be mean, Grim. They press their face against the microwave too much and brain don't work too good. I guess if you're a robot, like, microwaves might fry you a bit. Second season's... I think so, but I don't know. It's been a long while since I watched it. I just guessed there would be a second season. Okay, so we don't want to talk to Pascal yet. I think we want to do a bit more side content. There is Emil's memories, which could be kind of interesting to do. It's also that camp development. What is? Oh, that's right in the beginning of the forest area. Yeah, let's go here. That's near the tower. Near the tower. In robot hospitals, do they put robots in rides to dry them out in the event they get waterlogged? I don't know. It feels like these robots haven't really taken that good care of themselves. They seem rather rusty. I think if you were a human, you would be fairly prone to getting tetanus in this world because of all the rusted metal all over the place. So I don't really know if they're that scared of water. It seems like they've been neglecting that part. Ow. That explosion. I want to target the big one. Metal in 2B ain't rusted though. True. But I'm uncertain whether anything will make her wet, if you catch my drift. Oh shit, I cannot interact with those yet. Man, this one is annoying. Oh boy, okay. Dude, just lie down. Take a breather. Talking from experience, I see. I mean, no. But have you seen her? Have you listened to her reactions to anything? I don't think she's that kind of android. Gotta be honest. Thanks to robot healthcare is just take a long walk off a short cliff. It seems like it, Tread. Considering how many dead robots is at the bottom of this ravine, I kind of feel like that might actually be how they handle healthcare. I think they're like, oh, are you a depressed robot? Maybe we can sell you for scrap then. 9S wouldn't let me. You don't have to be scared of 9S. He can't hack you unless you're made of circuit boards, demo. If you're made of circuit boards, though, maybe you need to be concerned. He's hornier, Grim. Maybe. I'm not sure about that one. The formation. Man, they're so good. It's just explosions. Oh, there's a big guy. Yeah, if you slept at the end of the bridge. Oh my god, yes, true. Then we can find, like, the remains of Solaire, right? Because he's the sandworm, the Kalphus sandworm, I think. The Resistance should be able to set up camp now. And that huge fucking ballista, man, I fucking hated that area. Oh, man. It took so long to get up to that ballista. I hated that. Wasn't Worm Thing a theory? I think it was a theory. I don't think it was necessarily like, you know, made to be true necessarily, but it does drop. I think it's a suggested theory. It does drop a spell, if I remember correctly, that Solaire was known for. And we also know that... What was that move I just did? I don't know. This like the reversal ring. Oh, I don't... The reversal ring, is that the one that changes your gender? Like, not actually, but... kinda. I think the Worm Thing, it drops a spell that Solaire was known for using. And also, if you let Solaire in Dark Souls 1 get controlled by the maggots, the idea is that he would turn into the worm over millennia, I suppose. So I don't know if that's a strong enough theory, but that's at least how I heard it. It might also just be another character that kind of followed in Solaire's footsteps and learned his magic, I suppose. That's deep lore. Or maybe just speculation, I don't really know. But Tread, is the reversal ring, is that not the gender swapping ring where it makes things work as if you're the opposite gender of your actual character or something? I don't actually remember. Castle Sandworm drops a unique spell new to DS3 called Lightning Stake. Solaire never used it because it was added to DS3, but the Ringed City Hollows do. A miracle so old it was forgotten to men. Easy debunk. Oh, okay. Cool. Cool. So it basically just people saw lightning and thought, hey, maybe that's it. Maybe that's Solaire. I see. Because I mean, Solaire is also not the only character that uses lightning. So he's the mastermind.
Hey there.
Yes.
What's going on?
Tread knows
I
everything.
found one of those flowers you were looking for. It's over at...
Don't move an inch. I'm coming.
Don't move? I'm actually kind of busy.
Sorry to keep you.
And
Damn, you're fast.
This is still the best character.
That's it. I remember now.
Okay, what do we get for
Back
lore?
when the aliens first invaded, I fought as hard as I could to save Earth.
You did?
I think I had something I wanted to protect. Something really precious to me. But I don't know what it was. Thank you for finding this. You'll let me know if you find any more, right? I'm gonna stay here for a bit.
Cool. So just fighting for it. Would we knew that? Some chatters told us that last time, I think. Also, reversal ring is found in a Dark Moon tomb, and when worn, it swaps your normal animations for the animations of the other gender type. Men get woman walk, women get men walk. Femboy, tomboy. Yeah, I remember when I played Dark Souls 3 and I got that ring, because the tomb field, it felt so special. Like when you got to that place, and then that was the reward. It felt kind of like a letdown. Then I was wondering, oh, can you use this ring for anything cool? But no. Not really. Not to my knowledge, at least. So that was kind of a letdown. I remember that much. I think we might go for Emil's memories at this point. So let's go to the desert camp.
We must protect our king and kingdom. We must show our
I knew you'd come to stand before the automata ring to become the NieR Lord. Me all knowing, apparently, probably. Oh no, did you just call yourself the, like, the stream's version of Gideon Ofnir? I don't know if I would willingly go and become that, Fred. Gideon seems, strange. I wonder the main idea behind that ring. Yeah, I don't know. I think at some point in development that your character's gender had more importance. Also, since Anri's gender is the opposite of yours. Always. So I think that might have been why, but then maybe some of the storylines were scrapped. I don't know. Yo, Irans! Yes, I'm doing more Emil stuff. I basically just was told that he did everything he could to try and save and protect Earth when the aliens invaded. So that's basically what you guys told me last time, I think. For gremlins! Exactly. Exactly. Let's see if we can find one more. So many dead players here. Shockwave +3. That is kind of good. Did everything he could. Talk about an understatement. Well, we didn't get that much. Emil is still kind of lost in the sauce, I think. But man, I think either it was you, Irans, or maybe it was somebody else that told me that Replicant basically tells you that story. I'm not sure. I don't want to make anyone jealous. I remember what happened to Gideon in your Elden Ring stream. True. True. We frenzied that guy to death with the, what was it called? The French kiss, I think. Because it's the French kiss of death. I guess we need to get up here, right? Or what? No? Is it below? Where is that flower? Huh. Is that thing below us? This is Emil's memory, right? Would that thing be in a cave below us? might be. It might be. Kissed to death. Yes. Yes. I guess that's the effect we have on people. But before anybody gets the wrong idea, it was consensual. Gideon didn't move 1 inch at all. I just want to remind you guys. So, it was definitely consensual. We can find the replay if you don't believe me. He loved every damn bit of it. Okay. I wonder if it would be below here. Like, we have been here. Medium recovery. He was just standing, huh? He did just take in everything. Like, he must have loved every single bit of it. Surely. I watched one of Sully's videos on Skull of the First... No. Shadow... No. So it's Skull of the... What is SOTE? I forget. Oh yeah, Shadow of the Earth Tree. Fuck. I'm too much in Dark Souls right now. The Scatter Tree avatar. She made a very neat theory and connections as to why that sunflower dropped Miquella's room. Aww. Don't blame the poor guy. Oh my god, Demo. Why? What would the connection be between the sunflower and Miquella? Oh, can you jump all the way? No. There was an invisible wall, so that's not what you're intended to do. Huh. Am I just being thick-headed here? Like, how am I supposed to get up there? Because I feel like there's invisible walls all over. No? Am I dense? It's up there, right? It didn't seem to be in the cave system below me. Am I dense? Hello? How do I get there? So I cannot jump up here. That's invisible walls. But it seems to be right up there somehow. From the marker, at least. And I can't stand there. What is the intention here? The cliff notes. She connected it to the Earth Tree avatars, which said that they came to life soon after the Elden Ring broke. It's likely the Scatter Tree avatar came to life when Miquella broke his rune. Oh. Yeah, because... Okay, so the Earth Tree avatars awoke when the rune broke, but the Shadow of the Earth Tree dimension is basically locked to Miquella's rune, right? Specifically leaving his rune broken at the foot of the Scatter Tree. This happens roughly around when we approach Mesmer's Keep. Yeah, because then that's when you get that message and a lot of things open up. I remember that much. So I guess broken runes affect the earth trees in some way. Okay, this might be below me and not actually up there. But I can't tell. Aw. Guess we just have to run around for a bit until we find how to get there. Can we enter some cave from the desert, perhaps? Would that be how? Because this doesn't go that far. There's like this dude. And nothing else. I want to uncover Emil's story. We need to do this. Okay. There's no like cave systems here or anything, is there? Maybe it's a searching objective like the pre-deserted Android mission. Oh, you might be right. Like, Just try to use this for a bit. Like, this doesn't go to anywhere with a cave, I feel like. Aww. It almost must be a cave I access from. Why can I not jump on? Okay. Can you actually get over here? Oh, you can. You can jump. Maybe the Earth Tree avatars gained life to protect the minor Earth Trees with the demigod shattering wall. Ah. Tree avatar is depressing as it was given life as a sunflower, never to see sunlight. Oh. Yeah, that's true. There's no sunlight in that realm because it's the realm of shadow. If we didn't kill it, it probably would have weathered away to nothing regardless. Oh, that's really cool. Or, I mean, depressing, but cool. But I guess the avatars awake due to their connections with the Golden Order, and when the runes break, something is messing with the order. So of course they would manifest to protect somehow. I would expect. I don't know why I'm writing over here again, because it's gonna be the same, right? Like, there's nothing we can do here. Maybe I need to just find the other memories first. Hmm. Low. Okay. Silver ore. Okay. Never mind. How the hell? Can we get further below? If I remember correctly, we can get further below into a ravine all the way over here, perhaps. Though I don't know if that tunnel system goes that far. There's a chance. Like here, right? Imagine if the reversal ring, when worn, turned you inside out. Oh, that would be like true reversal. Holy shit. Just put that ring on and you just splatter all over. True. It didn't specify what kind of reversal, I suppose. Okay, let's just go through this maze. No, we're at the exact same place as before. This is not going to lead us to any flower, is it? Ah, fuck. How do I find that freaking flower? You put the ring on and invert your camera and you can only move backwards. Oh, it just inverts your controls. It's for people that like to play with inverted controls. That's how it works. Okay, I'm fairly sure I met an invisible wall over here, like here. Yeah. What is this? Is this just like baiting me? Is there actually anything here? Is it perhaps actually below the factory? Is that part of the factory instead of the desert? Factory furnace. It could be part of the factory instead. This one. It could very well be part of the factory. Let's wait with that one because I'm unsure. This seems important. Or maybe not. I don't know. It looks weird on the map. I guess there's more of those structures. Okay. Well, let's get this memory then. And the wandering couple. That's the flooded city coast. This doesn't lead to anything exciting, does it? No. I once had a suffering from success moment. Oh no. Suffering from success, how? I got buried in money or something. Couldn't find my way out for 6 days straight. Flooded city. is here. Farming for additional Dark Hand on my peak Darkgrave build. Darkgrave Knight dropped a Titanite slab before I got it. Oh my god! What are the chances of that happening? Holy shit! That is true suffering. Cannot complete your build because you're just getting Titanite slabs. What a bother. 3 more runbacks from Filing Shrine. There it was. And that's not too bad. I'm sure Dark Wraith build got very nice. Remember, our saves are high to a little while back. Thank you again for your help. I know this is awkward, but if you have the time, we could actually use your assistance again. Don't you dare ask for more help. But, no, what is it? Do you need more parts to repair yourselves? I won't accept. Put your pride aside, you foolish man. We need your help, and you know it. I know it, but... Why must you always be so stubborn? Oh my god. Guys, just tell me what you need. Flee to a land across the sea. Oh, how's that going to work? There's a sympathetic figure in the Resistance who's offered to help us. People refer to him as the Emancipator. However, he doesn't work for free. I'll be frank, we need 50,000 gold. Sure. Will, oh thank you so much. I don't know what to say, we really don't deserve such generosity. But we'll pay it back someday, I swear we will. Sure. There you go.
There's another of those machines. I suppose it's going to attack me, right?
This machine type purposely seeks out androids in order to enact revenge. It should be dispatched immediately.
So that's the golden ones. Dark Hand can be used to suck humanity from NPCs, with the amount gained scaling with Darkgrave Covenant level. It also does so little damage that it doesn't turn NPCs hostile. What? You can just go up, suck some more humanity, and then they will... What? I didn't know that. I was sure they would be hostile. Oh, he's burning. He's feisty. This little guy. Thank you for tanking that 2B. Aw. I'm sorry, little guy. Let me deal with your big guy friend here. End him. I don't know where Sean Paul is. I really don't know. Like, I think he's gone because we did... Man, these guys, they talk so much.
My friends are dead. My family is dead. You killed them all. But leave me alone. I don't have the strength to continue.
Oh, I'm sorry, little guy.
Everyone, I couldn't avenge you. Accursed androids. How much longer will you torment us? You damn monsters!
I'm sorry, little guy.
Machines wanting to avenge their families? That's absurd.
What do you
Data
mean?
shows that humans often engaged in similar activities throughout mankind's history. Such attempts at revenge were often seen as justified.
I don't know why Sean Paul is missing.
I-
He's been missing ever since I talked to those 3 characters that were like involved with him, I guess. I like that Aski just comes in here, hides the corner, and doesn't say anything. Demo is the savior of the corner maidens. I like we have like the corner fan club. It's beautiful. I like this music a lot. I hate these enemies a lot. Just like, I don't think I've seen that one before. It's bad at aiming though. This guy's easier to kill this way. $402 XP. Why did I get so much from that guy? Aw. Okay, let's see. I'm excited to see more with A2. Because I'm wondering if is A2 just as cool as 2B? I wonder. Do we need an A2 in the corner of maidens at some point? I guess time will tell. Grim killed them and took their XP wallet. Yeah, it's like this world's version of Bitcoin, I suppose. Ah, there it is.
It's a lunar tier. I'd better tell Emil.
Best boy incoming.
Hey there, what's up?
I found a lunar...
I'm on my way.
Sorry to keep you.
As speedy as always, I see.
Damn.
Oh, that's right.
What happened here, Emil?
I was fighting the aliens. It wasn't going well. So I decided to create multiple versions of myself.
Oh, that's
to
where the
help with
cloning
fight.
started then.
But the aliens just kept coming.
That's the
I
cloning.
lost so many friends that day. It was a long time ago, but still,
Say, Emil, how old are you anyway?
I'm not sure. I didn't need that memory to fight. Thank you for finding this.
Oh.
You'll let me know if you find any more, right? I'm gonna stay here for a bit.
So, I guess Emil sacrificed memories of himself that he didn't need. Interesting. Interesting. I'm just wondering, Demo, whether A2 is an actually interesting character when we get to that. But it seemed like some people wrote Best Girl when we encountered her, right? Not sure. I guess time will tell. I have the perfect video for lore-accurate Emil starting at the beginning of the Alien War. Oh! She's fine, but not as much as Marika. And nobody defeats Marika for you, Demo. Interesting thread. Have you watched it already? Have you been getting yourself into NieR lore? Because you weren't before, right? Do you have bleach? Please give me bleach. Why do you need bleach, Saxton? What the fuck? Okay, so I think we only need one more memory by Emil. That's the Gamblers Coliseum. What is this? Camp development. Oh yeah, we need to go back to the camp for that. I think this might be inside the factory. So I kind of think that we might have to go to the factory at this point. Or at least soonish. The most horrific thing ever in YouTube. Oh. I see Staxton. Probably canon. Maybe not. Source, trust me, bro. 100% serious. Okay, I see Dread. Should I be sus? Resistance camp. Let's go to that. I do hope that I'll be able to get that 16B quest line soon. Post it in the Discord. Take it with a grain of salt. I'll definitely have a look. Okay. Oh, by the way, Trev, I did listen to some of that music you put up on the Discord. I really like the Andromeda one. That was really good. Looks like we cleared to set up the in the forest. Thank you. I'll let you know if we need anything further. Just a lot of things. Cool. Seriously, you Yoher types are something else. Well, not to brag, but we are state-of-the-art units. Not like the A2 or those other old... Oh my god, just trash talking like that already. Not to brag, and then he keeps on bragging. Holy shit, this guy is annoying. A2? Oh, she knows? Attacker number 2? You know her? No, not... I'm sorry, can I ask one more favor of you? Can you give me any information you have on that old A2 Yorha unit? Anything at all? That's funny, we've been trying to find more information ourselves. Why are you asking? I just need to be sure about something. Anemone's past. Accepted. Interesting. Do we get more information on A2? That sounds like a cool quest. No one loves him. Genre synth metal. It's like the love child of synthwave and metal. Dance with Dead does it perfectly. I really liked it, and it felt kind of close to some of the music of Fury, the game. I feel like. Okay, where does Anemone want us to go? This is the parade. This is... Okay, there's something there. Investigating communications. I think that's where we kill Adam, isn't it? Not sure. Gamblers Coliseum, that's not the one. New stuff. Okay, maybe let's go to Pascal's village and then run and check out this custom marker. That would be Forest Zone Center. Pascal's village. I don't know if something major happens when we talk to Pascal here. Maybe.
She wants intel on A2, does she? Where should we start?
We could check out the energy reactions generated during battles. The fusion reactors of androids and machine life forms shut down when they're destroyed. And we can detect the energy release during that process. We're the only units doing any combat missions in this area, right? So if we detect any stray energy reactions, it probably means A2 is involved. Yeah, okay.
Oh.
We've got some readings around the abandoned factory. I'll put it on the map.
Around the abandoned factory. Okay, so more quest lines for the factory. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. So more reason to go there very soon. I haven't demo. I need to get into the abandoned factory to get the next part. But I've been postponing the factory because I wanted to get a quest from the bunker that also wanted me to go in there. So one of my favorites is the remix of Frost's Rain in Hell. Not sure if it's on Spotify, but I'll share it on the DC Music channel. Thank you, Tread. Thank you.
I'm surprised you wish to speak with me personally. Whatever is the matter?
It'll be faster if you just take a look at this recording.
Is that the recording of A2 or the Forest King or something? I don't remember.
Information about this A2
Ah,
android
yes.
is indeed contained within our archives. We all understand her to be rather dangerous. However, she's never visited our village in person. My apologies. That's all the information I have.
I see. All right, thanks.
Let's stay sharp and head back to the resistance camp. We should run a check on our consciousness data and resupply.
I see. But what about we go to the bunker and see if we can grab a quest? Man, it's too
9S,
fucking hot.
Why
I'm
did
melting.
you ask Pascal about A2?
Huh?
It's not recommended to interface with machines without consulting command.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
Though I suppose such intense curiosity can be admirable, in its own way.
Thanks, 2B.
Still, machines are the enemy. Don't forget it.
Operator 210 to 9S. This is your regularly scheduled contact.
Yeah, no problems here.
Copy that.
Okay,
I also
nothing.
need to inform you that the commander offers her personal praise for your recent achievements. As a direct result, we are currently considering boosting production of your model.
Really? I'm happy to hear it. I couldn't have done it without your support,
To be
operator.
flirting, be like,
You're always so
yeah,
cool under fire.
it's
Not
rather
to mention
admirable.
beautiful and...
Flattery is unnecessary. Operator 210 out.
I also kind of like how 210 speaks to the simp. It's like he gets put down so much. Is it the same in other continents? I don't know necessarily. I know Europe has a lot of heat right now, but I don't know how the US is faring. Like the heat wave right now, I think a lot of places in Europe we're hitting like heat records, which is not ideal. And I know like the UK and Spain, maybe even France had quite a few like people dying from heat strokes. So yeah, it's bad. Gonna hit the 90s from Monday. Holy shit. Holy shit. I guess it also depends on which state,
Report.
right?
Mail notification received
Whether
from
it's
access point.
it's excessive or not, but you know, sounds like a lot. I'm not good at Fahrenheit, but I know that 100 is like 37 Celsius. So 90 sounds Sounds like a lot. $28. Okay, that's also a lot. So, if that's 84 Fahrenheit, oh boy, the 90s sounds horrible. Oh boy. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you deal better with the heat than I do.
Oh, 2B. Your timing is impeccable. Our android forces currently have a carrier deployed in the Pacific Ocean. It should be back here to resupply before too long. The Resistance is assisting with the mission, so I'd like to ask you to run a little guard duty.
On guard duty,
Seriously?
okay, that's...
Dead serious.
That's that quest line where
There's
we...
a stockpile of missiles down at the shoreline that needs to be loaded on the carrier. And with all the machine activity lately, we need to stay on our toes. Of course, if you're already working on something for Yorha, I don't mind if that takes priority. Anyway, thanks in advance.
This is the mission where 9S gets lost. So I wonder what happens for us in that while, like when we're playing this guy. Oh, I'm solar powered. Okay, well, that the sun is very nice. I see that, NVIDIA. And I also know that the US, you're... I'm presuming you're US, NVIDIA. I don't know. But I know many other places in the world than Europe have way better air conditioning than we do here in Denmark. Literally sweating without doing shit. Yeah, that's me. Like, especially in Scandinavia, we're really, really bad at air conditioning. And our houses are made with a lot of insulation, so our homes are built to keep in heat. So when it gets this hot, we're just like getting cooked in our own homes because we have no air conditioning and our homes hold too well on the heat. So it's just, yeah, it's horrible. And it's especially bad because my apartment has like, it only has windows on the very ends of the apartment. So it's like one line through the apartment where air can flow. And it's not very easy to create like flow through my apartment. So yeah, I'm just getting cooked. And with a leg and a cast, I feel like I have like a beef Wellington, but it's my foot. And it's horrible. Yeah, I'm a US, but my apartment's AC is ass, so I just keep it off to save electricity. I mean, with the rise of electricity cost, I guess that's also a good idea. If it's ass anyway, like, I wouldn't waste money on it either. Oh yeah, this custom marker, I forgot. We could also do the second part of the parade, actually. Because I kind of want to get that out of the way. Even though it's slightly annoying, because I probably have to do 10,000 hacks to just kill the enemies, but, you know. If the room is not sweltering, just get a kiddie pool and chill indoors with it. I don't think my wooden flooring would be happy about that. But it sounds very nice. The only thing is my cast can't get wet. So, at least for like 1.5 weeks, I can't do that. But man, I'm looking forward to getting my leg out of that fucking cast. Hopefully I'll be able to sit up when I get the leg out of the cast. I don't know that yet. It depends on what the doctors tell me. The water is supposed to be inside the pool. Yeah, but it's bound not to be. Oh man, but an indoor kiddie pool does sound nice right now. Gotta be honest. No, I don't, Demo, unfortunately. Unfortunately. I would love to soak in a bathtub right now. If I could just have my leg up and soak in a bathtub, that would be so nice. With cold water, please. Also with this heat, I'm scared to see how like miscolored my freaking foot is when I get it out of this cast. Like it's going to be horrible. Needs a bath. Joy, love, what is the point? Happiness wasn't going to keep me from getting killed. Now was it? You wish to know where the rest of the raiders went. They took off on some kind of journey to bring joy to the ends of the earth, was their cry, if I remember correctly. I lost contact with them once they reached the deep desert. I imagine they're now dead by the side of some road. No doubt they were rambling on about love and happiness to the bitter end. What madness. Did he just... He just lost hope. Do I have to find the rest of the paraders? No? So that guy just lost hope. And that's that. Interesting. I guess something will update sooner or later. Right? No? 9S and 2B is not even going to talk about the parade guys. Okay, interesting. I wonder what that's about. I still don't know what's behind that door. I don't think we've been in there. Oh, we have the camp now. That's nice. Hello? This forest branch just opened for business today. Feel free to swing by if there's anything you need. Okay. Pure manipulation. Cures control anomalies. All cure. Visual cure. Huh? This sounds like things I would use on my Pokemon. Item scan. Display item locations on the minimap. I'm probably not equipped that. It is a 6 cost only though. Interesting. Quick, help the other paraders before they pull out of their Linkin Park playlist. Oh man. Don't you know it? I like my Linkin Park playlist. Minutes to Midnight is underrated, I swear. Anyway, I'm collecting ingredients from across the land for research purposes, and I'm betting you'd like to help me out. Right? Help out. Thanks a million. So, meat's at the top of the list, naturally, which means I need you to head out and find both moose and boar meat.
That should
already
do it for
have
the deer and boar meat. Guess we should report back to the trader.
Yeah, we already have some. Bam! Taste explosion. Allegedly. You're an android too, right? You cannot eat this. You've had it before? It's actually pretty popular among resistance combat models. Not that it has much of an effect. So they just eat it for fun. Or do they have taste sensors? No chips run when. Not going to happen. Not going to happen. I'm not that mad. Humans were so amazing, weren't they? Just their cooking knowledge alone is enough to blow my mind. What do you think will happen to us androids once they finally come back? I mean, we're built to fight. If we don't need to do that, you're gonna get scrapped. I'm sorry, but you're gonna get scrapped. I'll forget it. We all got our own work to do, right? I'm going to keep up with food research for as long as I can. Marine life has returned in force to the ocean rivers after all. So when humans return, I'll make sure to greet them with glorious feasts. See you around. Okay. So that was that guy. The wandering couple is back here in the flooded city. So let's go talk to them. I'm still angry about this one. I don't get it. It must be below the factory, right? It must be. Or what? Like, there is this area hidden here. How do I get there? There must be something I'm not seeing. Man, I'll have to go back to the desert and figure this one out. Okay. Where's the closest? Current destination. Wandering couple. This is the flooded coast. Okay. I kind of want a transport point right next to that that outpost, but okay.
Intruders detected! Loyal knights, give your lives for the king of our forest! For the king of our forest!
Let's see. Flooded city, right? There. Huh? What's happening?
Why must we read all these books, brother?
Oh.
Knowledge expands horizons and enriches existence.
But can't we just transfer all this data over instantly?
Into your head, perhaps, but not to your heart.
Adam is becoming more
Guess.
human, I guess.
Hey,
or trying to
so-
be.
Yes?
My name? Eve? This book says it's a woman's name. Shouldn't we be called Cain and Abel or something instead?
Humans wouldn't change names so easily. Besides, you should be proud of the name Eve.
Huh. Well, if that's what you think, then I'm fine with it.
Glad to hear it. Is there something else?
After we're done reading, can we go out and play? I'm sure it'll be tons of fun.
Horse
right.
maiden.
But only after we're finished.
You mean it? Then I'm gonna try extra hard to finish this. Extra, extra hard!
You do that.
Such a good boy, Eve. You could see the Mars space tower to the right of them. Are they actually up on that building? Or maybe up on that building? Do we canonically know which building they're up on? Because I feel like you could, from that horizon, you could kind of figure that out. He's like a golden retriever. True. He just needs to be walked for a bit. Then he's all good. Okay. Where's the couple? What? Oh no, because of this quest, did the wandering couple quest line then just continue? Did I fuck that up? Oh no. Maybe I should have waited with this one. Ah, that's a shame. That's a shame. Did I ruin that? I don't know. Maybe. Ah well. Let's go to the factory. I think the wandering couple can't be there when we have another quest in the area. Then I think it's kind of lost. We haven't gotten any mail, have we? Server capacity. Nope. Not important. Let's just quickly have a look at the bunker before we go into the factory, but then, yeah, factory time it is. Still nothing, it seems, from the map. I don't know how to get that 16B questline then. Ah. I guess we could. City Ruins Cave. We have one quest down there, but is that where we kill Adam? I don't fully remember. I don't think it is. No, it wouldn't be, because we kill Adam after he kidnaps 9S. Okay, let's just go have a look at that collapsed cave. See what we can do. I want to try something. We take the moose. Oh, it's running. It's running. Can it take full damage? It can. Okay. Whoops. Whoops. That was kind of what I wanted to try, so I guess experiment successful. Now I feel kind of bad for that moose, but yeah, shit happens, I guess. Oh, there's a chest here? It's just recovery.
We've got company. Looks like machine.
Alert. Jamming signals detected from enemy units.
Yeah?
That's not good.
Oh, there's a lot of enemies here. Ow. Okay. Was that everything?
Enemy machine. Life forms eliminated. Access point returned to functioning status.
Bunker to 2B. The signal from the access point just came back online. Good job.
I have some information about that, Commander.
Go on.
The access point went offline because machine life forms were jamming it.
Which means they know that facility is one of our network terminals.
Yeah, but that's not all. While they knew it was connected to our network, they didn't try to destroy it. It's almost like they were trying to lay a trap.
Damn.
Aw.
They're getting smarter by the day. Thank you. I'll be sure to share this with the Council of Humanity on the moon.
Understood.
320 XP. Okay, that was not a lot. That was not a lot. I'm kinda... Yeah, if you could hint to me, Demo, whether I can actually get the 16B quest line in my current playthrough as 9S. Because I'm starting to think that either I've gotten too far in my playthrough that I can't get it anymore, or I still need to do something to unlock that quest line. I think the chatter on YouTube named a hint is 11B. Okay, thank you. I'll try to have a look at that. Because I think because his name was on YouTube mentioned that I should look out for that quest line before I go into the factory. And I've not been encountering it yet. This is the, yeah, main 2B. 11B doesn't have a room. Do they? This is 7B. Okay, let me just try and remember. 11B is... Let me just see. Cleared quest lines. There was the one with the... With the... freaking deserting... Yorha. These guys. No 11B right there. Okay. 11B's Memento. 11B's Memento. Is that a thing I have? Do I have something here? Let me just check. That's the quest's name. You just speak to Pete. No, not the terminal. I don't. It's not the terminal I was thinking of. Oh well, let me just check up here anyway. You're just a maintenance guy. 11B. Go. Oh, I got all these new things here also now. The cures. Interesting. Not necessary, but interesting. (9S). 9S doesn't have anything. Nope. Operator. 11B. Or has soldier. This is all operators. It should seem easier now. Operator. Carry on with your mission. None of these are named. I guess I just have to find something. It isn't as much that I would just get this quest. I need to find something. First, I suppose. What else have we gotten here? Search order. I'm scrubbing tile ground with a toothbrush. That sounds awful. But we got these coordinates. But we already used that for a quest line, I remember. Where would we find anything? I guess we could go here and do the arena thing. At this point, we should be fine to do that. Maybe that would give us anything. Because there's a lot of dead, like... There's a lot of dead androids down here, so maybe we find something related to 11B. That would be my guess right now. If we don't get an item from any of the, like, events that we know that we can do right now, I'm kind of lost as to how to start that quest. But Tread, I hope it's not your toothbrush. That sounds even more awful. I don't want to look it up yet. If I'm completely lost, I will probably look it up because I wanna, you know, do as much as I possibly can. I'm just afraid of spoiling myself. But let me just give this a try. Just some good old fighting. Right? Or what? Have I finished this? Did I finish this at any point? I don't remember finishing this. Hello? Did I finish this? I guess. Huh. I'm lost. I am so lost. Oh boy. Okay. Let's just quickly see if we can figure this out. Hmm. I don't get it. Because I just asked for a hint here, and it said I needed to get the quest from 16D in the bunker. And I would be able to grab that quest when I've progressed through the desert area. But I kind of feel like I've completed the desert area. Is it just not possible with 9S? And it was something I needed to do with 2B, perhaps? I wonder. And if so, did I just completely miss that quest? Or will I be able to do it later? Because I really don't see how. Oh, there's enemies here. Okay. So, it seems from on the map here that there's an area behind that big rock that I should be able to get to. How, though? I don't know. I really don't know. So even though I'm looking it up, I'm not sure why I cannot get that quest. Huh. Are you actually able to get up there? I don't think you are. Maybe. I just feel like I'm getting close to the end of the main story. For 9S. Which might be different, of course. Maybe. I guess we just gotta continue, but I think I want to just go to the factory and then do the stuff that we can do. Even though we might not be able to do that 11B's memento quest. But it feels confusing. Figuring out what I can and cannot do. Yeah, I guess I have to, demo. I guess I have to. It's just that from the thing I just saw, it said that I just needed to proceed with the desert area, and I feel like I'm done with the desert area for this Route B playthrough, but maybe I'm wrong. Of course, we don't know what happens to 9S. When we get later. NieR factory. This... Isn't there a factory entrance? There we go. We could always just go into the factory multiple times. Like, it's not that... Like... Not that bad of a zone anyway. Just takes a little to run through. I wonder if the cultists are here again. Maybe. We did do that quest line though.
Look. That's A2's handiwork, I bet.
Oh.
But I'm not picking up any sign of A2 herself. What in the world?
Pod, help me out here.
Analysis. It is believed to be a data log related to Yorha Unit A2.
What's the data?
The data log has been irreparably damaged. Further analysis is impossible.
Why do a bunch of machines have A2's data?
A2B? I'm picking up other reactions. We should check them out.
Well, let's just look for A2 then, or 2A. Or whatever. Yeah, that was the message I found demo. Oh, I got the material for the game dev. Well, that was quickly. And in that like thread, it said that you just needed to get so and so far in the desert, which I feel like I have. So I'm just wondering if you cannot do it as 9S, but you can only do it as 2B or something.
This whole place is like a giant machine's nest. I wonder what it used to be like.
Accessing historical records. Analysis. This location was once used for weapons production and experimentation.
No kidding? What kind of weapons?
Humanoid combat robots. Common examples include the P-22 and P-33 models.
Human-shaped weapons, huh? Wonder if they work like flight units.
Unknown. No image-based information exists.
Is 9S dense? He is a human-shaped weapon. I think he might be dense. Like me. That's another chip. Data chip C. Where's A2? It's a good question, Saxton. But it's fitting. It is quite fitting. Okay, let us see if we find like our favorite hostile android somewhere here. Ow. The slow-mo near bullets feels incredible. And the rupture on when I hit the bullets, those huge explosions feel freaking awesome with this weapon. Like that. That feels crazy. Okay. Another chip. Saxton, just close down the browser window with that freaking comment. If it's that bad. You're not forced to look at it. Reused maps? No, we're just basically going back to the start. Because that's where we kind of have to go. Man, this heat is also making my foot kind of ache, which is super annoying. I think it swells up in the heat, which is kind of understandable, but it's fucking annoying. Okay. A2? You here? No? Man. Do I need to do anything else in here? I probably need one more chip, right? Data analysis free. Anemone's pass. And that fucking memory. Should the black... Oh, you mean this scanner thing? A good question. Nothing seems to be here. Oh? Oh, it's just a material. I guess I just need more of a data to be able to detect her. Because I don't think I can use anything else to scan besides that scanner ability that gives me materials sometimes. This is not a chip, is it? No. Okay, so... definitely not here. But there should be something over here. But I haven't been able to get there to get that bridge down yet. Why haven't I been able to do that? There's somewhere where I haven't been in here yet, I think. There should be something here also. That's probably a chip, right?
Okay, I think that's the last of the data chips.
Pod, analyze and collate the information from those chips.
Okay.
Analysis complete. Data set contains information about Yorha Unit A2, Collating with data from other chips. Stand by. Collation complete. The contained data is a debriefing report for the Pearl Harbor descent undertaken during the 14th Machine War.
No kidding.
Oh.
That operation was carried out by the Yorha generation that came before us, right? Anyway, mission complete, I suppose. Let's get back to the resistance camp.
I guess. So she was the only surviving unit from that attack, I think. If I remember correctly. We still need to get this. And I guess we get to this point some other way. I still don't know. We cannot use this elevator. I think that's the only way to get that data point. Isn't it? Or am I wrong? I might be wrong. Oh yeah, I remember. I have to go in here.
I think I can access the data over there.
I forgot this place existed. There's also a chest here I need to open, and I guess a dead android.
There we go. That's what 210 wanted. Now I just have to send it to her.
Alert. Poor reception in this area is preventing Proposal. Unit 9S should move to an area with better reception.
Got it.
That's the shortcut I wanted. Great. So I guess we just need to get out of here now. Oh, this is the wrong way. I'm really hoping that next route is going to be A2 or something. That'd be really interesting. Shit. Oh my god, the freaking laser beams. That's where I came from. Very nice.
This should be good enough. Pod, upload that data to Operator 210.
Affirmative.
Operator 210 to 9S. Come in.
This is 9S.
I received the data you sent. It's fascinating. It appears to be the journal of a human who once worked in the factory.
What, like a diary?
Yes. According to this, the man worked long hours on an almost daily basis. He says, and I quote, "They are working me like a machine. Working like a machine to build a machine?" Humans truly were strange creatures.
Sounds like it.
I'll send you a reward later.
Wait, I can get rewarded for doing this?
I didn't say you would not get a reward.
No, but...
When she said fascinating, I think that's the first time she's been positive towards.
Report. Mail notification received
mail?
from access point.
That's the first point she's been positive about, like, 9S. I think. Reward. Oh. We got the reward from opening the email. Great. He's getting a picture. No. That might be more likable with like 06, not 021. I think. Oh, level up. Nice. We needed to go back to the resistance camp. She basically, like, I think all the operator units look alike, right? Basically. At least from what I've seen, they look alike. We found more data from A2. Take a look. It's number 2. Well, shit. It really is her. You know her? You're her unit number 2. She's an older model, but the same type as you. We worked together. The Pearl Harbor drop. Yes. The operation itself was a success, but the Yorha fighters were completely wiped out. Their commander was number 2, A2. Have you met her? You know where she is. Actually, we have orders from the bunker to destroy her. What? She's a deserter. She also wiped out an entire team that was sent to bring her back. A2? No. I'm sorry, Let's go, 9S. Cool. I think I just got a pod to upgrade the pod. I wonder if I have enough.
I wonder what that was all about. Something must have been up between Anemone and A2.
Some things just aren't easy to talk about, especially for a soldier who's been fighting that long.
I guess so.
9S.
Maybe they were lovers.
You might understand yourself someday.
Right.
Maybe. Upgrade pod. We still don't have this freaking items. Can we fuse some cool shit? But we have a really good weapon attack up. Do we have anything we should consider? That's actually a good one. This one together with this one could maybe give us... Oh shit. Now in camp, I need to stay first. Oh god. But ask and you shall receive, I guess. Oh, this is still a diamond cost. That is fucking awesome. That is fucking awesome. I mean, I might as well just combine these. This should also become... Oh, that's an 8 cost. There's an 8 cost. I think this would still be... No, an 8 cost is not a diamond. Frick. Oh well. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Well, let me just go save, and we gotta explode this camp. We do this, and we also do like a real save, I think. Just to be safe. Since Demotra's redeemed with channel points the self-destruct, we shall self-destruct. Nobody cared. What? They didn't care. So much for saving. What? I guess that was, yeah. Not an impressive bust, I suppose. No one likes 9S. They don't care about him. They don't care about him. What the fuck was that? Oh, that's... What the fuck? What a letdown. Man. Man, I have so much shit I need to sell. This is too expensive. It didn't even last 5 seconds while exploding. True. It's a little premature, I guess. This one's too expensive. I don't even know what the taunt up does. Ain't the only thing little. Oh my god. Oh my god. Better title, Robot Boobies. I mean, if we weren't playing 9S, I suppose you're right. I don't actually know how... It's 50%. That is so much. That is so much, but it's also 26 cost. I don't actually know how Twitch would deal... Twitch or YouTube, for that matter, would deal with putting that in your title. I don't actually know. I don't think they would be too happy. They're a bit prudish, I think. Love the description on YouTube. Thank you. Thank you, demo. If you open a soda and leave it out in the sun for a week, the amount of carbonation it loses makes it its flatness comparable to 9S. But only just comparable. 2 weeks and we're about there, I think. Oh, that's a good deep joke, I guess. Or deep, I don't know. The convolution or level of joke makes it more fun. I love it. Okay, I think that's fine. Did I unequip any chips by doing that? I did. Which one? Ah! It was probably the attack chip weapon up. I can equip a 6 cost. I can equip this. Weapon attack of +1. Okay. I can improve this by quite a bit, I think. This is +3. This is 10%. This is 8%. This is 4%. This one we remove. And that one we keep. And then we just quickly optimize. And we have a 10 slot spot left. Could just add a grid up. Resilience. Shit, we're one off with this one. Do we have any defensive? No, we don't really. 5%. Any of these we can switch out for something better. The auto-use item +1. Don't we have better? No, we don't. Moving speed up +2. That's also an 8 cost. Shit. Which mods I got? I don't even know, Demo. Like, I've been thinking a lot about different mods. I have quite a few in mind, but I think I might try to redo everything I set up until now, because I think I need to figure out, like, what kind of run we're going to do. I've had a lot of, like, immersive armors and enemies and such to add a bigger variety of enemies. Just because I think it's kind of interesting when you have different types of enemies that are not necessarily in the base game. And a lot of different armors and weapons also, just to add more flavor to the game. But I also know that a lot of those mods are not really that well kept updated, so I don't actually know if they're a good idea to install at all. Then I'm trying to make combat cooler by adding a bit of physics and, like, better feedback to the game. But I've yet to figure out, like, if they actually work as intended. Because I think that the executions can be kind of cool in Skyrim. Mechanical bear musician mod is absolutely necessary for the law. Trust. What? Is that an actual thing? Oh shit.
Operator 210 to 9S. Come in, 9S.
I'm here.
I've sent you a new data retrieval request. Please read it. Over.
Hey, wait just a... She didn't even give me a chance to turn her down this time.
That's funny. Did she just send it per mail? No. Yes, she did. Ah, there we go. The side contents of this request are spelled out below. Vestiges of human life from a large-scale ruins in the desert. Oh, desert stuff. I was also considering the mod that lets you start the game differently. Like, is it called, like, alternate perspective or alternate start or something? Which I remember from, like, long ago, which allowed you to start the whole adventure differently, which I thought was kind of cool. Bears are bipedal and play in lutes with a dinky playing animation. That's lovely. That's lovely. Marry a cheese wheel. No, I will not. What's with the cheese wheels? I know there's stable in Skyrim, but come on. Yes, you could also have a start where like you're a survivor of a shipwreck, or you're like a merchant who was robbed and left to die, or you would be maybe like a uh like a guildsman or something like that. Yeah. Do not the cheese wheel. It has quite some interesting opportunities. I also think you could be like a vampire's thrall or something. So you could basically start out with the vampire thing if you wanted to. I have a 4-color cable. Gimme. Now then, I just connect this to the end of the widget here and presto. My amazingly fun game is now more difficult. Care to check it out? I'll give you a price if you can debug it for me. Sure, let's try to debug this thing. Do I just need to check all the... Let me just complete it first. Ow. So many walls here that are not actually walls. It doesn't seem to be the walls this time. Maybe I should be shooting. I don't think so. Hacking complete. Feel like playing again? Sure. Okay, so we still need to figure out like what's... Can we actually die? Oh. I guess if we just run past enemies. Interesting. Sheesh wheels are such a meme in Skyrim, partly due to the Sheogorath's association with them. Sheogorath essentially being the Daedric prince of madness. Man dresses like a literal mad hatter, classy suit, cane and all. In regards to what Daedric prince they are, they're essentially like gods, except that they didn't give up their power to help build the world. Extremely trimmed. Oh, interesting. I always wondered what the Daedric were to the world. And I guess the Daedric are part of the whole lore of the Elder Scrolls and not only Skyrim, right? Shred, can you in short, explain me what Dwemer or Dwemer are? Because I was getting the sense that they're like mechanical dwarves, but I'm actually not sure what they are. Is Dwemer like Duergar from like Dungeons and Dragons? Or Duergar, or whatever you call them. The underground dwarves. Is there more levels to this guy? I don't think my fun game is hard enough yet. We need to reach beyond typical market boundaries to include hardcore gamers. But that can easily be rectified if you bring me a 5-color cable. Muchas gracias. And best of luck tracking down the 5-color cable. You can salvage them from the machines in the desert. Just go ahead and rip it right out of them. Continue counting groups, so... Okay. Creativity is my friend. Okay. I like this guy. In the Elven belief, yes, there are multiple beliefs in the lore. Dwemer's name means deep elves. They were a race of deep elves who constructed massive technological marvels in underground cities. Oh, so they're elves. Interesting. So, more than they're like underground dwarves, they're like, what the fuck are Dark Elves called? Whatever Minthara is, I don't remember. They're called... Drow. Drow. The creations only make appearances in Morrowind and Skyrim. In Morrowind, you get to meet the last Dwemer left, actually. Oh, because they all Dwemers died, I guess. The mare means elves. Oh. Oh, thank you, Tread. Thank you. That makes a lot of sense. I knew you mentioned that you also were kind of into the Skyrim or Elder Scrolls lore, so that's quite helpful. The Gremlin Mastermind is strong. Yes. Tread is our encyclopedia of, like, at least Elden Ring and Skyrim lore. That is quite helpful, actually. Desert. They said desert. Infinite game lore source. Just wait until he downloads like the World of Warcraft lore. That's going to be great. How? I just passed through that building to mount that door. Altmer, High Elf, Bosmer, Wood Elf, Dunmer, Dark Elf, Falmer, Snow Elf. Aeons in the lore of Oblivion were elves, but they were exterminated like pests by Pelinal Whitestrake. Oh, I see. Oh, where did the map take me? Oh, here? Or... Oh, there's a lot of groups. Oh shit, okay, well, let's start with that, the data freak thing. Transport, housing complex. I think it's incredible that the Elder Scrolls have such a big world built up around it. And they make such cool games, but the game still suffers so much from jank. And Bethesda just has the community fill in the blanks of development. It's crazy to me. Broken toy. Is this a toy? I guess the operator would be interested in this. Okay, I guess I just need to look out for objects of interest. Oh, you can get up here. I didn't know. Well, you don't think there's anything here, but I didn't know. Item down here. Humans generally abstain from Daedric worship in general by comparison. Okay, I see. Much of Morrowind, which takes place in Morrowind, shocking I know, Ledger, teaches much about the beliefs and culture of the Dark Elves. They even pray to a few of the less problematic Daedric princes. Morrowind has Dunmer slurs too, which is make of what you will. Yeah, I see. Obtained a weapon. Have I been passing this weapon so many times? Fang of the Twins. What is Fang of the Twins? Sounds like a small... No, Fang. It could be like... No. Spear? No. Large? Oh. Oh, it's a colossal axe. twin souls were sacrificed to twin gods and bound to an unbreakable dual-bladed axe. Whenever nicked or damaged, it would instantly repair itself. The two blades would never part. They would be together for the rest of time. Interesting. Actually, this is more meta knowledge. Thread. But
Okay,
Gunder's
this should
Halberd,
be enough.
yes.
What do we have?
It actually looked like that
Toys,
a little bit.
dirty ledgers, small shoes. Pod, take a photo of this junk and send it to Operator 210.
Affirmative.
Operator 210 to 9S.
Hello, Operator. How can I help
Hello.
you?
I've received your data.
Great. Does it seem useful?
That depends on what I do with it.
Oh, all right.
It is, however, fascinating. I was aware that humans used to live in groups, but I did not know they coexisted in such a wide variety of ways. I'm sure you're aware that most humans subsisted in small familial units.
Familial?
A family is a group of people that share a connection by blood or social custom. If androids had a similar system of families...
Operator? Are you there?
I've said too much. I must return to my
Oh.
duties.
Is she breaking character?
And she disconnected me.
I think she
I
might
have
be breaking
additional
character.
information to relate. I've sent mail with a reward. Please read it. And 9S? Thank you.
Man, she disconnected
Wow,
me again.
she said thank
Well,
you.
If she's thanking me, I guess it must have gone okay. Right?
Turning into
Purpose
6-0.
of question unknown.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What is interesting is that Morrowind you can technically visit Skyrim, and in Skyrim you can technically visit Morrowind. Isn't the thing where you go to Morrowind in Skyrim, that's one of the DLCs, right? Where you can visit like part of it or like an island. Yeah. Not the mainland exactly. Tret, do you know if Todd is involved in the writing of Elder Scrolls? He's not right. He's more of like a producer guy, isn't he? Is World of Warcraft still active? Oh yeah, very much so. I haven't played the last expansion, unfortunately. Or I have played about like 10 hours of it. But then, like, I spent too much time on doing videos on YouTube, so I kind of stopped playing. Though I did enjoy it. I haven't played any Elder Scrolls game and am completely lost. I'm also fairly lost. I have played Skyrim though, and a bit of Oblivion. Elder Scrolls Online, cough cough. I'm not sure, but the recent additions to the lore lately have been absolutely doo-doo dog water. Okay. That's also the sense I got. I really hope that they don't kill the next Elder Scrolls game, like the next single-player game. Like, these games, even though they're freaking janky as fuck with Bethesda, they're still such good games when you get the right mods and such. So, are there two Sauron guys? What do you mean, demo? I'm not sure. Sauron in World of Warcraft. Not sure. But it was the inbox I needed. Reward, thank you. Oh man, she's type 4O blade. Okay. And we got black pearls. Analysis of information you sent us is complete. I believe I mentioned this already, but this societal unit called a family is truly fascinating. This will be great use for future research. Your help is appreciated. Man, she's changing. The sequel was announced. The Elder Scrolls V Skyrim 58th re-release. Yes. Some guy showed me some animation and shit, and it had like Sauron but Cryomancer. Oh, you're probably thinking of like the newest Lich King, which is already quite old. But he's like Yeah, what was his name? Thor Dragon. I don't remember his first name. But he was basically burned by the fires of life from a dragon. And then he became the Lich King. So that means that he burns, but he's also infused with the cold of Northrend. That's why he's burning blue. And yeah, has the Helm of Domination, which is like the helmet of the Lich King. Has it really, Tread? Oh, okay, demo. Yeah, the first guy with the sword he was Arthas. He was initially a paladin, but he became kind of corrupt over time, corrupt with ambition, and decided to do some horrible things, which put him on a path to become a Death Knight. And then he picked up the sword. That is the sword I have on my wall behind me, Frostborn. And he also put on the Helm of Domination. That same helm, when Arthas was killed, then became to be wielded by that burned guy. So they're two different people. The sword was destroyed when Arthas was killed. That's World of Warcraft lore, like, very shortly. On the topic of Lich King, remember that SpongeBob video I sent the memes channel in the Discord? I think so. Yeah, I think I remember it. Also, it's crazy with the 57 times approximately. That is absolutely bonkers. And they still want to earn money from mods, which is crazy. We need to go to the desert camp. I personally think Yoko Taro is a prophet. Emil, weapon 7, fused with his twin sister, Halua, weapon 6, making him the ultimate weapon. Weapon 6-7? What the fuck? No! God damn it. He is a prophet, I guess. Oh, shit. But, okay, because you call Emil weapon 7 and Halua weapon 6. Did they have human bodies? Because when you call them weapons, they sound more like they were androids at that point. I know he did have like the last human soul, but were they humans at that point? Bethesda has lost a lot of respect for me as a company. I'm not forgiving them for the Creation Club debacle. No, same. But I know when the next Elder Scrolls comes out, I would be over it. Like, anyway. But I still, like, Bethesda, and even worse when they're part of Microsoft, gotta be honest. It's just a shit show. But they're the only ones that can make games like Skyrim to a certain degree, I feel like. Because they were born humans turned immortal magic weapons. Oh, so they were turned into weapons. Okay, I see. Thank you. That clarifies a bit. Okay, what are we actually looking for here? I don't really remember. Oh, it's the what's it called? The cable. The game dev. There we go.
Requested material obtained.
Okay. They're probably trying to make uglier women. Trust. That's why Elder Scrolls 6 hasn't released yet. Oh, shit. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, yes, demo. I think they could. I think they could. If they used the Might and Magic universe and added, like, things from, you know, Dark Messiah of Might and Magic, that would be magical. I just don't think Ubisoft will have the funds to do that at that point. They really need to have some successes to do that at this point. Because I'm not saying because I'm asking because everything else isn't, which is still a long name. I don't know how to get over to this last memory of Emil. Am I missing something? Like, I think Ubisoft has had too many fuck-ups, unfortunately. Wasted too much money. Probably had a bit too much corporate overreach. I'm sure the president of Ubisoft is a great guy, but I know, or at least I've been told when I was in the gaming industry, that he needs to have the last say on every title Ubisoft launches. And I think that's a bad idea, because I think he should be better at being a CEO than being a creative. But he wants to have the last say, apparently. And I don't think that's healthy at all. You have to get up from the other side. I do. Oh, man. I was looking for like an entrance in the desert. I just couldn't find one. Okay, let's try to look at the map. Aww. The Dwemer ruins in Morrowind look much more rustic, ancient, cracked, and broken, whereas in Skyrim, Dwemer ruins are much more grand and shiny, maybe even gilded. The strangest ruin is Kagrensul, though. Huh. You'll see why in your playthrough. Oh, cool. I wonder why that is. I have to get up from the other side. There must be some path from the desert then I'm missing. I think. Yeah, I tested whether I could get there from the underground section over here. Where is it? Let me just check. Just imagine the most peak thing Nintendo could create. I mean, Majora's Mask, open world with traditional dungeons. There we go. That's the best. If they did that, I would become pregnant or something. I don't know. Surely something would happen to my body that I wouldn't have any control of. This goes the opposite way, I feel like. Or does it go all the way around, maybe? No, that's the wrong way around. Right? Or will this actually lead me up? Oh, I think... Oh, this might be it. I just never went this way. Oh, boy. You were right, because you were right. I think this is definitely where I needed to go. No, but you were right. You were definitely right. Like, this gotta be it. I gotta be able to jump over there or something. Right? No invisible walls. Oh, yes. You were definitely right. Thank you. Thank you. You need to go out of your way to see it, however. It is purposely put out of place in the mountains. Oh, that ruin. Interesting. Tread, you gotta tell me when we start playing Skyrim then. I'd really like to explore that. I think that could be interesting. Hear me out. A Zelda game with a Soulsborne story and gameplay. Well, it's kind of what they try to do a little bit with the open world Zelda games, like the Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. They're just not good at doing darker stories anymore, I think. Or they're good at darker stories, they're not good at darker aesthetics. Is probably the right way to say it, because the story of Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild is very dark. The aesthetics, though, are still lighthearted Nintendo. Which I would love to see something more along the lines of Majora's Mask or Twilight Princess. That would be fucking awesome. Okay, I'm essentially see this should be, as far as I can see, this is Emil's last memory. At least in this bunch of the quest.
I should probably tell Emil about this lunar
Sorry to keep you.
I didn't even contact you yet.
What the fuck?
Emil, are you okay?
I just remembered.
Oh?
Thank you again. You've helped me remember an important place.
An important place?
A place very special to him. In thanks, I'll tell you how to visit it. Please take this key.
Take this key. Elevator key.
What's it for?
It'll let you access the elevator in the shopping
mall.
mall. You should head there whenever you have the time. I'm sorry. I need to stay here for a while. You go on ahead.
Interesting. Now we can access that freaking elevator I've been wondering about for so long. Should try stop being so colorful. Yeah, at least, like, I get why Nintendo wants to be like the kid-friendly company, because they've always been good at that, and they still are extremely good at that. I just wish that they would allow some of their franchises to have games that would be a little bit more mature in like their presentation. Because they have some of the best game design, I think. I'm of course like extremely biased as a huge Nintendo fan, but I do think that Nintendo has some of the best game designers of the world. I just wish that they would take some more risks in doing mature things. They do a little bit, but it's always kind of veiled in kid-friendly stuff. A Soul game, but Souls-like. Okay, Soul is unalived. We can see her feet. What the fuck? Oh god. Oh god. I mean, it would be very Souls-like. Okay, this shopping mall. Oh yeah, I remember. No, I don't want to fight you guys. Yeah, I kind of started running instead of using the access point. I don't know why.
This must be what Emil's key is for.
Okay, let's try this. Ooh, I used the key. What is this? Is this lore? Am I going to cry? Look at my ball-shaped head. I wish they, at least Nintendo, I wish they tried with the open world and did it more gritty. Ooh, this is interesting. Like, if they did it a bit more gritty, because some of the art for Breath of the Wild was originally like a gritty Link that had lost his one hand and such, and that's basically the inspiration for Tears of the Kingdom. But if they had went with the more gritty version of that, I think it could have been real cool, because like the circumstances of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom should make Link a lot more gritty as a person. It's the damn near end of the fucking world. Oh well, let's see what this is. This is pretty. Wow, there's a lot of those flowers. There's a lot.
Wow. Look at all the lunar tears.
Where are we?
What is
Thank
this?
you for coming.
Emil, what is this place?
It's the place from my memories that I worked so hard to protect.
Interesting.
Or, to be exact, the place protected by the person I used to be.
Okay.
Sorry. I don't get it.
A long time ago, I was created to be a weapon. A weapon that could adapt to any environment, and one capable of total destruction.
You're a weapon?
When the war against the aliens started, I decided to strengthen that weapon by creating copies of myself.
Interesting.
So, in truth, I'm only one of a countless number of Emils. We, I guess, worked with each other to keep our defensive lines intact. But the more of ourselves we created, the more our original memories began to fade. The original Emil liked this place a lot. He spent a lot of time here with people he loved. They were tough times.
Aww.
Sad times. But the memories of that journey were his greatest treasure. And I have a few traces of those memories in my own mind.
Where's the original Emil now?
I don't know. There were so many of us that after a while, we just...
Oh.
And there's still something that all of us Emils need to settle. Ah, right. I should probably repay you for all of your help. Please take this.
Lunar tear.
It's said that a lunar tear can make any wish come true.
Thank you.
Oh, no. I'm the one who should be thanking you. You've helped me find some of my precious memories. Now I'll be able to keep pushing forward, even if I'm alone.
So, if a lunar tear enables you to have a wish come true, what the fuck is Emil wishing for down here? That seems like some rough character development right here. Shit. I missed the dark implications of the Legend of Zelda series. How everything can be lighthearted, but then bam, nightmare fuel. Under the well, yes, exactly, Trent. They're so good to do like that under the surface darkness. Is Link a child? In some of the games you're a child. Some of the time. In some of the games you're a child most of the time. In other games you're not a child at all. It's a bit different. Show don't tell, as the saying goes. Exactly. Exactly. Or, you know. We've only heard much about like the Civil War after all. But that caused your imagination to take the dark information and run with it. Yes, exactly. Exactly, Fred. When sometimes in the case of games, it's played on show. I wish for Elder Scrolls 6. The wish thing is just a story. Okay, I see. But it's still, if Emil believes that story and has all of these lunar tears here, it kind of builds his character as some that is deeply wishful of something that he still doesn't have. Which I think says something about his character and the pain he's bearing on his non-existent shoulders, I guess. But that's just me being all pretentious and reflective, which is a skill set of mine. pretentiousness and oddly reflective. No weapons, man. What a letdown. No. This is cool. Oh, there's something here. What is this? How much nightmare fuel can Zelda become, though? It's not necessarily nightmare fuel, unless we're talking about like the Ocarina of Time and the Wall Masters or the thing in the well. Then it's kind of nightmare fuel, or even the zombies, the Re-Dead, in the Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. In Majora's Mask, it's existential dread. That's the whole idea of the game. Existential dread fully. Like, freaking 5 stages of grief and everything like that. The Majora's Mask is my favorite because of the dark atmosphere and how much you can kind of read between the lines if you want to. Let's just say that this place is a very special place to a dead friend. Oh. This was named Project Gestalt. You've mentioned Gestalt last time. Where is... Novel? No. No. Open stories? No. Unit data. Peculiar machines. No. Wasn't that like an archives thing? Project Gestalt, there. We received troubling reports from multiple administration zones that the replicants have started to behave as if they have developed senses of self. It is currently under investigation what implications this might have for Project Gestalt as a whole. As other disclosable matters have already been directed to the Administration Union, they have been omitted here. Interesting. Not sure if I'm underestimating it, but it doesn't feel... I guess I know why you're saying that, Demo. It's very much an atmospheric thing, especially in like the older games. Like Ocarina of Time has the whole atmosphere about the thing in the well and what it means, everything that is down in that well, because it means that the family, the Hyrule family, the king's family, which is supposedly good, did some horrible stuff during the Civil War. And everything down there is basically just like dead, dread, and horrible stuff. So it's not like horror. And it's not like you're scared, unless you're, of course, smaller. Then the thing in the well will be fucking scary, and the zombies will be fucking scary. But it's not a horror game per se. But there's a lot of super, super dark connotations right under the surface in Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time. But I know what you're saying, because it definitely doesn't look like that when you see most of the game. Say what you like, but Ikara Canyon lives in my Legend of Zelda memories. Not due to the grief, but the fact that the war caused so much malice and curse that the dead still patrol onward. Yes. Yes, Fred. Yes. Project Gestalt was basically a failed attempt to save humanity. So I guess Project Gestalt was one of the first things they tried when the aliens attacked? 5 Stages of Grief is cool as all, but I love my army of shield skeletons. True. A song right now is Pain Salvation. Oh, so I guess Cain is a character or something? A character in concept? This was a cool place. I'm happy we did Emil's questline. Emil is an interesting character. I want his head as a mask. Oh no, the aliens came way after the failure of Gestalt. Oh. So what were they fighting at that point? Because I thought everything they did was to fight the aliens. But was that actually just humans and humans fighting? Because that was year 2700 something something. God. I see. That changes the narrative a lot. Holy shit. Wow. Well, I guess God isn't that fond of technology, I suppose. Maybe the aim is alright. Or something. I don't know. Where am I actually running right now? I need to get to the game developer, right? They're just casually fighting God. That's... I guess not casually. I guess quite extremely. If there's anything I learned about FromSoft, you can probably get Emil's head from his corpse at the ass end of the game in some bullshit place. True. And there's gonna be 1,000 messages that tells you to finger butthole. God didn't like humanity to the point he started an interdimensional war. What the fuck? Like this God person can't just change his mind after so many years. Like, come on. That is not okay. No take backsies. I'm sorry. Gotta check out Fear and Hunger lore sometimes. I probably need to, right? I don't really know anything about Fear and Hunger. Man, there's so much good lore all around, like fantastic world building in different games and series and comics and everything like that. It's, man. It's so difficult just to keep up with a few. Like right now I'm trying to catch up with different like anime I've been postponing because I worked more on YouTube videos for a long while. Right now I'm trying to finish like Hero Academia, which is fucking awesome. Naga was betting on the ALM house. What? God damn it. My precious cable, give it here. Not just sap this and tweak that, and yes, now it's hard. You'll wonder if anyone even bothered to bug test this. I doubt you can beat it, but if you do, I'll give you a really nice price. So now you just need to beat it. Like the game, not, you know. Oh, these don't die from one hit, do they? Do I need to go forward? No, I'm stuck here. What? Okay. Feel like playing it. Do I just need to kill them? What? Is that it? You're going to send me to find some other weird cable? Actually, I've sort of run out of ideas. I never knew how difficult it was to be a creative genius. That's why I've decided to go out on top. Thank you for your support. What the fuck is wrong with this guy? God damn it. My Finboy roommate lol with when not going to happen demo. You can make that video. You can become that YouTuber. I believe. Marika would hammer me to the ground if I dared. Oh my god. Oh, shit. You would like that, wouldn't you? Hell yeah. Hey, Lamau is a goofy term for a stereotypical alien. Ah. Ah. I actually didn't know that. Also, actually, Tread. I don't know if I might be showing my age here. I don't know how old you are, but when I saw the album covers to some of the Dance with the Dead albums, I instantly thought of like Mars Attacks, like an extremely old goofy video. Oh, not video, movie. I think it's called Mars Attacks, right? I'm fairly sure it is. Mars Attacks, right? Yes, a 1996 movie. I don't know why, but the faces of some of the album covers looked like the Martians and that. I just got reminded because she said alien. Where do I need to go now? It's such a stupid and weird movie. Oh yeah, I'm 32, yeah. I'm old. I'm old. Old and unable to walk. Look at me. Okay, I think we basically cleaned out most of the side quests at this point. Because this is supposedly DLC. This thing in the sand is DLC. This thing that was here is DLC. I lost the wandering couple because I started this quest. But hopefully I can get to this again and do the wandering couple afterwards. Glorp, let's go. You sound younger, Chabonus. Thank you, Demo. I'm too hip with the young people. Let's see if we can get something in the bunker. Alongside androids, they also made dragons as anti-alien weapons. Apparently they were enough to block out the sky. What the fuck? But that's crazy. I want to see dragons in this game. It hurts to be this hip. Chronic pelvic pains. Yeah, like breaking my ankle makes me feel way older. Let's just say it like that. It's fucked. I thought you'd be closer to me in 20s. Oh, well. I just don't know a lot of like the words. Like I get the for real and things like that, but man, there's a lot of words where I just don't I don't get them. I don't understand them. I cannot follow. Like what is mugging? I don't know. I don't fucking know what that is. Okay. What do we actually want to do? I think we just want to go do this thing already. Pretty much. Just want to see what that weapon I found, the halberd, what it upgrades into. It's just critical. Okay, well, what about this one? Stun up. see. Latest Yorha model. What if we do this? Energy charge. Huh. Mocking is looking better than someone. Okay, I see. Oh, fuck. Puberty risk phantom tax is slang for please shoot me, trust. Yeah, see. I know the word tax, unfortunately. I also understand it risking somebody like charisma, I think. At some point, they were transported into the Drakengard world, and 301 dragon came back in the past. But in the past, they used her body to make the dragons that would eventually go to Drakengard. What? It's one giant time loop. Oh, time loops all make all stories more, like, funky to understand. Okay, but really modern day brain rot, low-key kind of retarded. It's kind of how I feel, but then again, I was watching some stupid Vine compilations the other day. And I'm sorry, but we were just as stupid. Like, gotta be honest. Some of that shit is just plain rubbish. Correction, 300 years later. Okay. To Dragon World, and 300 years later, Dragon came back, but... Interesting. You could start trying to connect the stories, but Wines were better than... Yeah. I would also argue, so... I don't understand TikTok. I feel like the algorithm is... As many say, it's probably too good. It gives you too much dopamine at once. And I don't think that's healthy. And I also think that the algorithm kind of becomes an echo chamber. Instead of giving you new stuff that might broaden your horizon, I think it just creates an echo chamber where you never see anything that is outside of your normal, like, interests. And that's bad. That's real bad. At least, yes, at least we didn't have AI fruits doing weird shit. Exactly, Demo. Exactly. I've just seen like videos talking about that shit. I have not, like, I have a TikTok account from when I worked in games and we had to kind of push things to TikTok, but I've never used it outside of just liking our own things. I fucking hate TikTok. I don't get that platform. Girl.
The bedrock here was bombed out in the last war. Looks like the whole city is starting to sink as a result.
Will this worm give me absurd amounts of XP again by hacking it? Last time it gave me so fucking much. 402. That is so much XP. Like, why does it give me so much compared to the others? Ow. Am I just straight up dying here? I might be. Ah! Lock on. There we go. Thank you. Only reason I ever used thicc is because my ex used it back when we were together like 6 years ago. Still miss her sometimes. Aw, I'm sorry, Trad. I'm sorry. Okay, let's go. So, after this segment with the fight in the ocean with the big...
Is that what we need to protect?
That's when we fight the huge lizard thing in the ocean. And Nidus kind of becomes lost for a while. I wonder what gameplay we'll do then. Ow. Ah, this is bullet hell-ish. There we go.
Androids don't need to bathe. As long as you perform regular cleaning and maintenance, bathing is unnecessary.
Yeah, but come on, 2B. It still feels good.
Yes, 2B, please take a bath. Just sometimes. The simp is right about that one. I'm gonna please Adam, oh no. Hey, it is what it is. Hawkeye Cow said it best. Every sunset it comes in great waves of nostalgia. True. True. You can always use poetry from Dark Souls for something, I suppose. Yeah, this is fucked. There we go. God, please, Adam, I hope not. That guy seems deranged.
I think that's the last of the machines.
I really hope that A2 can use multiple weapons.
2B, 9S, come in.
Commander?
Emergency orders incoming. The carrier ship that was sent to resupply has come under attack. It's currently being engaged by a swarm of machines. I've asked all Yorha troops in the city ruins for assistance, and I'll need you to provide backup as well. I'm sending flight units and coordinates now. Good luck. Out.
Men only want one thing and it's fucking disgusting. 2B, then wash it. 9S.
Total
NieR.
slave driver.
If she didn't order others around, what kind of leader would she be?
She uses high heels to attack.
So.
Oh shit, that's also a weapon. That's also a weapon. One of these segments. How nice. These take forever. Then we're changing perspective. Should play some more AC sometime. It's been a while. I was just about to say, because when you're saying AC, Demo has also been talking about Assassin's Creed, so it can mean multiple different things here. So it's either like, I think when it's Tread, you're thinking of Ace Combat. That would make sense. But I know Demo and I was thinking Assassin's Creed for a while there. Oh my god, there's so many bullets. It's like hell. with bullets. Confused me for a second. Yeah.
Attention, this is Carrier Blue Ridge
I
2.
always forget that you can actually use the fucking sword. Oh my god, I am... Yeah.
Come under heavy fire from the enemy. Our
Yeah.
escort ship is taken
I don't know
damage
why I
and
just
unable
don't
to
do this.
engage. We're currently resisting with all remaining support fighters, but we can't hold them off for long.
Just slashy, slashy,
I
slashy.
repeat, this is Carrier Blue Ridge 2. We need immediate backup from any available android forces.
But why can I not use this? Okay, there we go. That's weird. Mine is a small sword. Oh my god. I would say it's a pretty average sword. Can't hold them up for long. Clutch it or skill issue.
I'm picking up a large-scale enemy inbound. Looks to be 2.8 clicks southwest of us.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is definitely it. Yeah, the Goliath flyer. That's the one we need to be careful of, right? No, 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 no. Just let me hit you. Just let me hit you. Yeah. Nah, dude, two keys bigger. Oh my god.
Wait, I'm still picking up a large enemy presence.
Didn't I kill that already?
What on... If it's that big, we should be able to see it.
Yeah, this is just Mecha Godzilla. I love it.
Well, that's new.
Why? What? What do you mean, Demo?
Is that a machine?
It's freaking huge.
Same. That's what she said. Or something. Big mouth brim.
Crap! It's blocking close-range attacks with EMP blasts. We've got to find another way to damage it.
Operator 210 to 9S. Command has decided to stage a direct satellite laser strike on the hostile. We need you to destroy the enemy EMP generator so we can lock onto the target.
EMP generator?
Sending the coordinates to your map now.
EMP generator target confirmed. Marking on map.
Yes.
Proposal. Destroy the generator quickly.
What did she say? Dementia moment? God damn it. She said it's colossal. That thing is huge, she said. And she was talking about my depth.
Enemy data obtained from command.
Go ahead.
The only known record of this machine life form is a lone sighting 320 years ago. Upon reaching land, the unit unleashed a devastating electromagnetic wave attack. All resistance fighters in the vicinity were annihilated.
So basically, if this thing reaches land, we're screwed.
Affirmative.
Then just blow it up? Lol. Lana's seeing Mesmer's space serpent. Can I hack these? No, I apparently can't. But it has the Y symbol crossed over as if I should be able to at one point. Interesting. Yeah, boy. On to the next.
Confirmed elimination of electromagnetic interference. Stand by for incoming satellite laser strike.
Bam. Right in the blowhole.
Oh, come on! It's got an electromagnetic barrier over its whole body?
Having trouble over there?
Are you Yorha?
Who?
Hunter Squadron deploying out of North 12C Defense HQ. I'm the commanding officer, 4B. Don't worry, we'll take it from here.
Did that happen last time? I don't remember.
Let's leave this area
I think
as the
my dementia
reinforcements.
just
I have an idea. You and I
just
should meet up
began.
at the spot I just marked.
Does Danish have things like he, she, it, or is everything the same?
Here. All the EMP shielding in the world
We do
won't
have
help against close-range mortar fire.
like gendered pronouns and such. Yeah, we do. We do. We also have like we have a weird system which is basically like just something you have to learn in regards to when you want to say
Let's try for a more direct approach.
Direct?
what,
right.
That's right. Lay down some fire.
if you want to say a spoon, for example, or a knife, or a fork, it can switch between being either or, one or the other, but you just basically kind of have to learn it. When you have to say like the I think it's what you call it, a particular noun, then you say like in ski, a spoon. But if you would say like a tree, you would say it. So it's either in or it when you want to say like a particular tree or a particular spoon. And that's just like a weird system. Do Danish have Danishes? We do. But it's weird because we call them basically Vienna bread. Wienerbrot, we call it. Which is basically like Vienna bread. So we don't call it Danishes. We call it Vienna bread. Is the direct translation.
That enormous machine.
But I guess like our system can kind of be the same as you would say a or an in English, depending on whether it has the a already. Like an apple, a tree. You can kind of think of it in the same way as that. Ours is just like there's no rules really. You just have to learn it.
But it seems to be searching for a way back.
Danish is horrible.
K2B, I think I have another idea. You keep that thing right where it is, okay?
What?
Please, 2B, this is gonna work.
Oh, now we have another segment where we do like 9 specific things, I think.
2B, I'm going to see if we can use those missiles back on the shore. But I need you to destroy the EMP unit on that thing's back. Otherwise, they're just going to go off course.
Yeah, but I mean, Demo, the problem with Danish is that it's an extremely learned language in the way that you cannot just set up a lot of rules and then understand fully how it works like that. which means that Danish is a language where it can sound kind of weird to a native speaker quite fast if you don't get those inherent rules or inherent things. But they're just like weird because they're not set in stone. It's just something you have to learn to listen for. And it's always horrible when a language has too many things that are like that. Then it's impossible to learn for a non-native speaker because it's so hard to train your ear for that exact listening. That, oh, this sounds wrong because this or that. Even Danes can sometimes fuck up in what's the right way to, like, what's it called? Like, how you, what's it called? Conject a word? I don't actually know. What's the grammatical word for that in English? Conjugate, that's the word. How you conjugate a word. Even Danes can fuck that up.
Prepare to launch.
Missile controls
Because of
engaged.
dialects and such.
Launch ability confirmed.
Fire.
I think Danish is considered to be a harder language, yeah. I think Icelandic is one of the harder languages of the world. I think Arabic, Mandarin.
Alert. Obstacle ahead. A
What do I need to
collision
hit here?
at this speed is not recommended.
This is like my
Thank you.
my fucking rocket dildo right in the kisser.
Signal lost.
Huh? Cool.
Organize a search and rescue party for the missing Yorha members at once.
To be. 9S. Don't die on me.
Don't die on me.
The child held
English
sway
language
over
listen
all
well.
his strength.
Detonating Mecha Moby Dick.
But
Oh my
sadly,
god.
He was also a little bit
Oh.
broken. He spent his long days hurting those around him. He tried his best to be good and kind. But despite his efforts, things never seemed to turn out.
If you die at me, I'll kill you. Yeah, demo.
They told him he was unwanted.
If I could sit up, I could actually click the clip
They
button
abandoned him
in time.
Dark ocean. And from the cold at the bottom of the sea.
But I guess we always have the clip on YouTube on the bot, so I guess there's that.
Mother. Mother. But his voice never reached his mother.
Oh, that's so sad. Though Turkish has only one single name for he, she, it, and etc.
This is
Oh.
Tactical Support Unit
Oh,
Pod
I see.
042, assigned to 2B.
This is Tactical Support Unit Pod 153, assigned to 9S.
We pods often participate in the same battles. Exchanging our situational data would theoretically allow us to plan combat strategies in a more efficient manner. Proposal: data should be transferred regularly between Pod 042 and Pod
Pod's
153.
flirting. Oh, welcome back, because
This idea is sound. Proposal accepted.
we just killed the mechanized Moby Dick with a rocket-propelled dildo right to the kisser, so we're doing quite good, I think. Oh. Is this... What? How did I want to explore. Oh, there's... Okay, what do I need to do here? Hack. Hello? I find myself in a bizarre memory storage area stretching as far as I can see. It's a maze, a labyrinth, a massive interconnected network. I've never seen anything like it. It must have been created by the machines. So then, what am I doing here? Am I 9S? Oh, I am 9S. That's all I can remember. Large portions of my memory may have been destroyed. What if I forget everything? My memories, myself, my... Okay, calm down. Calm down, calm down, calm down. Just follow the emergency manual and execute the memory recovery program. The recovery program begins to fill in the blanks in my memory. They drift back like missing letters filling out a word. Die, 9S! The bunker. 2B's plan. The colossal machine life form. The last resort missile strike. Preservation mode was activated at the moment of the blast. It halted most of the safeties the network had in place. Okay. There was a thing I could do over here. Must have been the EMP blast. Took me up to the machine network too. It took a while, but the recovery program managed to restore most of my memory functions. However, I still can't establish a link to my body. Well, I guess there's nothing else to do but examine the surrounding memory space. It looks like the machines gathered and stored a lot of info in here. It all seems pretty random at first, but on closer inspection I learn how it's all connected. There are a variety of entries such as data on human history and philosophy, but what's really strange are the records of machines stored next to those. In the politics category are records of the machine's own governmental endeavors. They try all sorts of things, absolute monarchies, republics, democracies, and that wasn't all. They also engaged in other scholarly pursuits such as philosophy, mathematics, science, and social criticism. I mean, this is all things we've seen from the different machine life forms we've engaged with. This is kind of cool. He finds that in there. Like a network was copying every possible human behavior and discipline. Almost as if what? The machines are imitating humans. Why would they do this? I dive deeper into the records. I can find no indication of machines creating new cultures or values. They only imitate human behavior. The strange thing is, if a unit fails, it fails in exactly the same way the next time. For example, if a machine forms a dictatorship that eventually collapses, it won't try new type of government, it just forms a new dictatorship. Or if it plants crops and they die, it just tries the same thing again, and again, and again, and again. They keep performing the same behaviors, they don't ever learn. When it comes to combat, the machines show overwhelming adaptive behavior and evolutionary speed. So why do they insist on imitating humanity, and more specifically, why do they imitate their failures? I feel like we humans do that too, to some degree. But that's another talk. It's almost as if the objective is failure itself. I sense a change in the data, some kind of a movement. I hone my perception and hold my breath. I hear something, a distant voice. I am now all androids. There's something clearly intelligent. Okay. What the heck was that? Are they talking? I announce to all androids. The words shimmer into focus, the voice grows clear in my mind. It is Adam, a machine made in the image of a man. We machine life forms have evolved, he says. We made war, learned, grew, and thus we gained a new consciousness. Indeed, it is as if a new form of existence has been born. Lies, nothing but lies from mere machines. Adam laughs, and yet you androids claim to be alive? How very odd. You are puppets who lack even your own free will. No, you're wrong. His words flow through me as though they were poured into my ear. How am I wrong, boy? We're... Perhaps you have a will after all, he chuckles. Perhaps you have desires. Oh, he has desires, alright. He is the simp. Now you see, boy, the true meaning of life is hatred. You're wrong. A vile hatred slumbers in the depths of your heart. You're wrong. The more you try to hide it, the more that the darkness grows. Wrong. 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 Okay. Well, that's very childish. That's very childish, 9S. You could do better. Damn it. We were made to protect mankind. We're not the same as you machines. Okay. All who live are slaves to desire. Such internal appetites are what give our lives meaning. Some seek beauty, others serenity. For me, hatred is... It's not like that. Haha, yes, you are. You do not trust anything. You want to destroy everything. You have lost hope in everything. You want to obtain everything. You want to be loved by all. You're thinking about how much you want to... Okay. Okay. It's basically confirmed, guys. It's basically confirmed. What the fuck? Oh my god. Just wake up and take the damn hint, Dinesh. Just let you smash C's. Just thinking how much you want to fuck Tubi, aren't you? Oh my god. Oh my god. You're not going to answer that, 9S. Huh? Reality stained by lies. Stop it. Hatred pouring into you. Proof it is. Yes. You're wrong, damn it. Overflowing desire. I'm not like you. Your true self. It's either fuck or kill, probably both. He couldn't kill 2B, could he? Could he? Like, why would he want to do that? I believe it could actually be kill. I mean, the amount of letters, yeah, but... I guess. Love? Maybe?
Their treasures with great care. One treasured family above all else. Another treasured its older sibling. Another treasured its own beauty. But one more machine treasured something unique above all else.
That's Eve, right? With the apple.
Hate.
Ah. Oh, we're already here.
Is this...
Explanation. Hey, 2B. No, it's murder time. Oh my god.
So dark. So cold.
AM reference. AM. Oh shit. AM.
9S!
What? No.
9S.
That was funny. No way.
Come on.
She was stuck.
Let's go home.
That's funny. Oh god. That was funny. Oh, thankfully they had like a freaking safety timer on that thing. Oh shit. Read the prequel story about the start of Yorha 8 years before Automata if you want an answer to that. Okay, so an answer to whatever the thing was. Interesting. Yeah, why he would want to kill her. I guess. Self-hack.
Proposal. Engage memory core diagnostics.
Yeah.
A single reply is sufficient for acknowledgement.
Fine.
Interesting. So there's also more backstory for
Memory
9S.
diagnostics complete. No issues detected.
Good.
Proposal. Engage visual sensor diagnostics.
You got it.
Visual sensors. Did I just go past them? Oh, here. That would have been a fucking funny soft lock. 2B can absolutely demolish anyone and anything in her path, but debris and an unstable object denies her advancement. Yeah, debris even being like dead androids.
Visual sensor diagnostics complete.
That's just also morbid in a way.
All checks complete.
Took long enough. Don't you
9S can't really distinguish between lust and bloodlust.
9S was seized by the enemy and placed in a non-controlled state for an extended period of time. There is a high probability of corruption by an enemy logic virus.
But I guess the
Anyway, I just gotta sync up with the bunker server and then I'm out of here, right?
I guess the androids were made in the image of humans, so I guess that's fitting, isn't it? Between lust and bloodlust. I think that's quite fitting.
Huh? What was that?
Unknown.
Halt the data sync.
Alert. Data synchronization is mandatory for all YORHA units.
Yeah, I know that, but we just got some kind of weird noise. Halt the data sync for 2B as well.
Affirmative.
Let's figure out where that noise came from. Just to be sure, you know? Open a port to the server.
Holy shit. Reasons why is because 2B ain't putting out for him trust. Man.
No time to examine everything. Better stick to the main data nodes.
I wouldn't hope that they would make like make 9S that deranged. To be fair, all of Project Yorha is basically 9S failed suicide attempt. What? So 9S is very important. Shipping records. Okay.
What's a barrier doing here? Looks like records for supplies shipped to the moon. Strange. There were a ton of empty containers. That's weird. Why would they do that?
That's interesting, because that's interesting. So I guess suicide attempt. Huh.
Detected. YORHA unit storage records.
Oh. Body storage records. 2B 9S. It says no. And then a lot of lost. 11B lost. 11B was one of the names we were looking for. Yeah. 11B lost. So maybe that means we can...
What's the point of all this heavy security? All the black box data has been deleted, but it looks like everything else is here.
Huh? Oh.
Huh? A new port just opened.
Okay. I don't know, Demo. But apparently from everything Because is telling us,
Detected. Council of Humanity
it's quite important.
YORHA records index. Alert. We are not authorized to access this data.
Man, this stuff is all wrong. I need to check this out too.
Okay, so that was the thing down here. Apparently 9S is pretty important for the whole YORHA thing. I don't fully get it, but... Oh, this has security. Story gonna end till they give androids genitals.
Barrier? Really? Why the heck would they install one of those in this server?
True. Council Yorha records. Note that these documents are classified level S confidential and are not to be disclosed to any persons affiliated with Yorha aside from the commander. Yorha outline forces, combat system, bunker administration, chain of command, backdoor, black boxes. Permission to be viewed from the designated parties responsible for each entry prior to viewing. Project Yorha outline also. Okay. The most elaborate suicide plan I've ever seen, and it still failed, all because a prototype performed better than expected. Oh my god. Interesting. And basically... Huh. I guess I need to read that thing that came before Automata.
Looks like info about how the Council of Humanity was formed as part of Project Yorha. Wait, isn't that backwards?
After a long period of battles and adventures, the prophets spoke. Oh, grant me the mercy of the land. Oh, grant me the joy of the heavens. Release me from my yoke of iron. Thus shall our souls be.
What was that? Crap! Did they find me?
Negative. Emergency backup request from 2B.
Close the server connection and activate my body.
Affirmative.
Ah.
Ah, 9S.
Operator? What happened?
We recently detected large numbers of machine life forms throughout the factory area. We received a support request from 2B soon thereafter, but have been unable to respond due to poor reception.
All right, I'll try to gain access from the main terminal.
Interesting. Okay. Holy shit. That's a lot of information. So 9S is way more important than demo now? That's very important. Holy shit. The hangar. And this.
Use of server administration room requested. Request granted. You may now use the device in this room.
Huh?
Okay, good. 2B's black box signal is still up and running. These comms are all messed up. Guess I'll have to break into the other side and take control.
He will always be the simp. Huh.
Nice. Now I just have to unlock the door where 2B is.
Okay. Which door is this? Okay, I'm just freaking going from robot to robot, taking control of more powerful ones.
I'll need to reach the factory's lower level first.
Oh, fuck me. Oh, okay. Never mind. Come on. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, well. Apparently I can't target the big guy. You can hack every machine you want. I just can't seem to target the big one there. Which is annoying. No. Apparently not that guy. Sly? I think? Demo? Oh yeah, where am I going? I'm going this way.
Look at all these broken machines. A few still look usable. You better send these coordinates to the bunker.
Actually, what is he praying to? Why is this machine so difficult to control? There we go. I think. Unless he just explodes. Ah, there we go. Ah, this guy is also bigger. Nice. We shall become gods, we shall become gods. See, we shall become boom. Come on. Oh my god, just move, guy. Aw. Hack a flying machine as soon as possible. Oh yes, that's a great idea.
Everyone shall die and become...
Unholy Grim. God damn it. Oh, he just exploded. Okay. Run. Just run. Move. Thank you. I don't want to die. Okay, I'll spare you.
A few still look usable. You better send these coordinates to the bunker, just in case.
Are those robots holding hands dead? It kind of looks like that. Aw. Oh. Please tell me I can take over your body. Yeah. Oh, we cannot fly that high. Okay, well. Still nice. Can I make it? Yeah, I can.
Look at all these broken machines.
I think these are faster. Right? Yeah, they feel faster.
Everyone shall die and become gods.
No, what? Okay, I shouldn't push that button. I don't know what that does. Is there anything up here? Oh. I cannot go up there. So...
We shall become gods! Gods, 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 gods.
There we go. Just pew pewing. Holy shit. This is so far. Where do I have to open that door? Is it here?
If I can hack this elevator and get it running, I can get 2B.
There. Let's go.
Whoa, 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 whoa! 2B! It's me, 9S!
9S?
I hacked into this machine from the bunker. I'm controlling it. I'm gonna break into this factory systems and get you out of here.
Appreciated.
Hacking into a factory system. Oh my god, that's a lot of parts. Holy shit.
Secure an escape route.
Oh my god, this section is long. Logged. Unlocked.
Go.
What
First
about
door
this?
unlocked. 2B, keep going straight.
Will do.
What is this? Is this extra? Oh, Project Gestalt Report 1. 2014. Okay. The proliferation of the white chlorination syndrome that emerged in 2003, alongside the appearance of giant and dragon, has continued unabated, and outbreaks are now being observed on a global scale. Okay. You can always read those at another point. That's interesting, though.
Door 2 disabled. The door's open. Keep moving.
All right.
Where am I going? Ow. That's another gate. Okay, is this over here or that's extra? I don't want to unlock whatever it is. Huh? How long is this segment? Huh? Project Gestalt Report 2. Okay. Spiritual preservation method. Okay. Holy shit. Is this also Project Gestalt? It is report 3. 2025. Okay. Well. I'm sorry that I'm just jumping through those reports right now, but I was actually planning on going to sleep soon. So I'm just kind of trying to get to the end of this segment so I can save. And then we'll probably have a look at them next time. Okay, let's see here. Oh, that's a fuck ton of bullets. Oh, that was very close. Okay, that was actually stupid to die right after I killed it.
Exit route secured.
Thanks.
Alert. 2B is currently engaging a machine life form of significant ability. Said machine is drawing electrical power from the factory itself. Proposal. Infiltrate the factory's mainframe and shut off the power.
I don't think we're close to the ending because that would be the Eve fight, right? But I don't know.
I'm gonna shut off power.
Maybe.
Do it.
Factory system at 20% control. You have to hold on for me, 2B.
That was a stupid hit.
Factory system at 50% control.
Oh my god, this is so many bullets.
Do something about this core.
Holy. You can't be fucking serious about this. Oh, there's like 3 of those in the center. At least it didn't reset the whole thing.
90%. 92. 95. 98.
Yeah. Yeah.
2B, I just shut down the electrical grid.
There we go. 2B does her thing. Insane dodge.
Long period of
I mean,
battles
it could have been better.
The prophet spoke. Oh, grant me the mercy of the land.
Okay.
Oh, grant me the joy of the heavens. Release me from my yoke of iron. Thus shall our souls be saved. Forever and ever. Forever and ever.
Oh my god, is that basically 9S's philosophy, perhaps?
Those were the words I heard in the moon server. But why?
Alert. 2B has defeated the Goliath-class heavy weapon unit.
Right. Okay, good.
Interesting.
9S.
Commander.
I'm sorry. You're needed back at command.
Understood.
Why am I starting to like him, Grim? Help me. I'm just interested in like how he plays such a major role. Since what Because is saying over on YouTube means that he's a very important character in the story. And I hadn't understood that at all. So I'm very interested in that. Like what that means. But I think we will have to dig further next time, because I'm mad tired and I'm sweaty as fuck, so I need to cool down somehow and then go to bed. Holy shit. But another great stream, and a lot of like side questing today, but also some major law things. That was Interesting. Like, must also admit that I'm starting to kind of feel a little bit of respect for the simp. He's still a simp, though, but he's kinda interesting as a character, suddenly. Feels less and less like a side character and more as a proper main character. In a lot of ways. Which is interesting to me. So I'm excited to see what we learn next time. And Emil was fucking brilliant. I love that guy. But thank you guys so much for joining today. It's been wonderful. I did promise Demo that we would self-destruct before the end of stream. So, there's that. At least he's honest about... Yeah. Whatever that means. But thank you guys so much for joining today, and I will be back on Tuesday. So, maybe I'll see you there. But until then, take care and survive the heat. However hot it's going to be for you guys, and whatever time it is for you guys, have a nice morning, day, evening, whatever, night, sleep tight. Take care. I'll see you guys again. Bye-bye, and so long.
I never quite realized how beautiful this world is.
The commander's put me in charge of your maintenance, man.